Hello and welcome back to A History of the Forgotten Realms. It's been a couple weeks. The plague hit our entire cast last week and, well, we kind of had to scramble, but thanks for joining us for that surprise library episode. We had a lot of fun with you guys. Little bit of housekeeping at the top of the stream because I've been working on things. First of all, Phantom Phoenix, whenever you get here, Techno is currently processing, so at some point during the stream, he should be approved, and we will now have an emote based on your suggestion for any time we have technical difficulties, and I am so excited for that. Two, we're working on getting the Patreon running, so for anyone that doesn't like having a Twitch subscription or, because we don't have YouTube channel memberships, if you wanted to have behind-the-scenes things, I am committing to have that up and running and launched by May 25th, which is also your Dungeon Master's birthday. Thirdly, we have a little bit of a new structure to our scenes, and you will see why. I'm very excited for everyone to join us today, because we've got a bit of a surprise for all of you. On top of that, I think all I have to share is that we're at 10 subs, you guys are wild, we're at 65 followers, y'all are nuts. And yeah, so now I'm planning like specials and the 1-year anniversary, and I have an unending to-do list with a notebook that I entirely left in the other room. So if I have notes, I'm gonna have to write them down on sticky notes tonight because wow, I am never not doing something for this channel because you guys are so insane and you are so good to us. That being said, oh, we gotta wait for Vincent to get back. I think they're running me a notebook. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I mean, I didn't need this to come with it, but I'm not disappointed. I now have 2 issues of Time magazine in here. I have Dungeons & Dragons and Pokemon. By the way, you guys made me ugly cry the other day because I was reading the Dungeons & Dragons special of Time, and did you know that you guys got us monetized on the 10-year anniversary of the very first Critical Role stream ever? Ugly cried that was a sign from the universe, sitting in the middle of my workplace, bawling my eyes out, eyeliner running down my face. It was excellent and very therapeutic. You guys are amazing. Also, I see you guys are here. Hello, Phantom Phoenix. I was telling everyone before you got here that Techno should be live at some point during the stream. So thank you for your idea. Your artwork idea will live on forever on this channel because I am in love with him. That being said, let's say hello to our 4 adventurers. Let me get them over here.
5.
I loved that show.
Good job. Thanks for that. I didn't just unmute the Discord as you said that. Ruin the surprise. Can't even swear at you. Hello. How is everyone?
Hey, didn't I get first place in the Bad Timing Awards?
Yeah, first place at the Bad Timing Awards.
Hello, chat. Hello, peoples. How
Hello,
are we doing
everybody.
today?
Let me get a new page for notes here. And a pen that doesn't eat my fingers, because this one's sparkly.
Please focus on me. Not
yes,
you,
what do you need?
My
I
camera.
was like,
oh no, not you, my camera. My camera. That's what this is. This is me trying to focus on me.
That's not awkward at all.
I feel like that image where it's like the person sitting at the table and they're like glowing, like it's like the glowing figure of a person.
Oh, the dude in the Denny's, yeah.
Yes,
also,
yeah, he's at Denny's.
The Hype Train emote is now live as well. You just set up your brand new 70-inch TV by yourself. You feel so accomplished and haven't done anything else. Ready to chill. Enjoy the chill, Phantom Phoenix. We're glad you're here. That being said, last time we left off, I think you guys were being yelled at by a really angry lady as you were heading to save somebody from freezing and death by exposure in the town stockades. Do you wanna go make sure that guy doesn't die? Now that we're
how
not
dare
5
they have
hours
corporal
deep
punishment.
into a stream.
let's take care of this woman first, and then we'll take care of that guy, because I don't think this is going to eat up all our time. So let's help him, or talk to her and then help him.
Okay, let me scroll back to where the fuck she was. There we go.
I don't think I rinsed my contacts enough.
Oh, no!
Because they burn. They burn so much.
My eyes burn for you.
Existence is
Yo,
pain.
Tabletop Rolls just went live too. Everybody's streaming tonight. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
We'll
Popular
have to raid
night.
one of them when we're done. If they don't get
Oh my
finished
goodness,
before
can we
us.
read now?
Yeah, we can raid now.
Yay!
Evil.
Okay. Now that you have your eyes back, I just remembered I have a soda that I can open.
Soda! Soda!
You guys are walking
wait.
toward the
Soda!
stockades. Uh-huh, sure. Soda.
Barley pop.
When you
Popsicle.
hear... That blasted Slim! He thinks that he can just get away with not protecting me when I need it! That bastard is gonna pay for what he's done! I just swore in the first 15 fucking minutes!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's been 12 minutes, we'll be fine, I think we'll be okay. He thinks he can get away with what he's done, not protecting my shop! And she's absolutely on a tirade, screaming about Slim, who has not protected her shop in her eyes.
Oh, she sounds like a lovely person.
Okay. Really, is this what we're gonna worry about? Like, I'm just looking at everyone else. Like, is this really what we're gonna worry about after we just had to take on 5 Yetis? Okay, all right, yeah. Let's see what this is about. Sure. And I look at the rest of us, and who?
You
wants to lead
there!
the way?
What, are
And
you
I'm
gonna stand
jokingly-
around or you gonna help me? You just defeated Yetis, you
And
can't help a poor old shopwoman?
And I'm jokingly gesturing towards Pure IL, like pushing her in the back.
Everybody's like, no. No. I'm good. Okay. No, thank
Dice
you.
would probably be a good thing for me to have.
Yes, they would.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that there.
Okay. What seems to be the problem?
The problem is, I'm still within 15 minutes, so I have to kindly say how that absolute rat left my shop exposed to Yetis. He's supposed to be here protecting me, but can I find him anywhere? No, nobody can, because where else would he be but he's probably at the bar?
Okay. Which bar? We're kind of new here, and this is kind of frozen wasteland, so...
Yeah, we just town, and it's not only is it cold, but it's very murdery, and that is a vibe.
Oh, you afraid to get cold? I'm so sorry. Did anyone offer you a coat, my dear? The bar! There's only one bar in the town! Not to be confused with the inn, of which there is also only one.
Wait, they're not the same? That just seems inefficient.
No,
Also, the keep's here, too, so...
the what is here?
I don't think she knows about that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, can you point us in the said direction of the bar? And yeah, we can go, see if he's there.
Surely. And if you find him and you bring his hide back to me, yes, I am still within 30 seconds, okay. And if you bring his hide back to me, I'll pay you what I was going to pay him to protect my shop.
I mean, we like money. What would that be?
How's
I mean,
150
but
gold
like-
sound?
I mean, that sounds like 150 gold.
Kinda sounds like a
I'm
pittance in
just gonna lean
comparison
in.
to everything you guys just
I was
found
gonna,
in the
I was
bank.
gonna lean it. I was gonna
Yeah.
lean into Doc, just like,
no,
money's
ask for
not
more.
really much of a problem.
Ask for more.
Yeah, but you don't want to seem like you're too well off there. You don't want to have them take advantage of your
And
your
because
status.
she senses that you're hesitating and might therefore have money, I'll even give you a discount in me shop.
Whoa! I like discounts.
Well, I mean, who
I
doesn't like
discount-
to, save money while they're making
what do
money?
you-
That's
What do you
a
sell?
good business.
Salves,
the apothecary.
remedies, fixes for fever, antitoxins, toxins, whatever you could possibly need, and potions to protect against the cold. Don't you need that?
Would you have? Would
We
you happen to
need-
have anything that can get
Mhm.
blood out of things?
Seltzer water and lemon, dear.
Uh,
Ask the
thank you.
barkeep.
Yeah. So,
right.
which direction there, ma'am?
Well, being as there's only about eight fucking buildings in this town.
Well,
I'd say maybe keep walking straight until you find the one that says bar.
noted.
I'm trifling with you. It's the 4 kegs. It's straight ahead. It's up on your left, about 5 buildings down. It's nearly the last building in town, next to the inn and the town hall.
Any relation to 3 old kegs?
Yes, in Baldur's Gate. Owner's his brother.
Oh,
Well, that's quaint.
Is
There are 1,
5
2,
old
and
kegs?
5.
convenient.
You know what?
Couldn't
Don't worry
tell
about it.
Convenient.
All right. Well,
All
I
right.
guess we'll head on over there and we'll see what we can find for you. We'll be back shortly, or we'll figure it out.
It matters not anyway at this point. You got rid of the Yetis. That's all I care about. And getting Slim's ass back here. I'm happy to give you the gold. But if a man says he's going to do a job, he better damn well do the job.
That is
Of
true.
course, that's just person of their word.
Alright,
All
well,
right,
come back to me if you need anything. Sorry for the yelling.
It's not the first time we've been yelled at. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Also,
Probably not.
Vincent, your controller's about to fall off of its thing. It's driving me crazy. It's like way out of line with the rest of them. Thank you.
Yep.
And now it's done something else. Now it's gone.
That's not as bad as it being
Honestly,
crooked.
I misplaced this one, so if it's if there's a controller here, and I will knock it over. It is in the perfect position to be knocked over.
This
Great
happened
planning.
before.
Makes a lot.
All right.
All right, and
Well, I guess we'll
as we're walking away, okay, help the dude out of the stockade, then kegs, or kegs in the
I
hip.
mean, he's on the way. He is in the smack dab middle of the damn town. They've got him in front of a somehow still flowing, probably magical, or just very, very good de-icer fountain.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my lockpick set as we're walking up to it, and you want me to roll investigation to see how many locks we're looking at?
I mean, is there anybody looking around first? Because if you get
no,
caught
you
in broad,
walk up,
I was gonna
and
get
there is
there.
a very large ginger man with thick mutton chops, covered in furs, stuck in the stockades. His facial hair is beginning to drip icicles, and as you come up, he goes, "Not now! I don't need anyone else pecking at me today. I'm already freezing half to death out here."
That's not what I'm too much worried about, of keeping you freezing out here, and I'm gonna pick any locks and let him out.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is a 25.
Yeah, you
Nice.
go to touch the lock and there's so much ice amassed on it that you go to insert your pick and it just kind of shatters. It's given up on life of locking things. It's done.
Give
Oh,
me
well,
a second too. I need to
don't see
quit
that
Discord and
all
reopen
too
it.
often.
I'm having some hitching, so
Oh,
hang on.
okay. Also, does anyone want to see my dice sets for this campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they icy?
They're all, they're all icy.
Ooh.
oh, pretty.
I like that sparkly blue one.
Yeah, isn't that one fun?
All right,
Oh,
I'm
of
back.
course, now it won't.
There we go.
There you go.
That's I like that.
Ooh.
I think
All
they're
right, I
quite
am
fun.
back.
Welcome back. The screens have corrected
Fun-tabulous.
themselves.
Yeah, no. Now that you're out, how did you end up here again?
Yeah, they just don't put anyone in the stockades unless, you've done something totally egregious.
You'd be
Or you pissed
surprised
off the
who
wrong
they put
people.
in the stockades here. I came into town because those psychotic cultists decided that I would be the perfect sacrifice for the Ice Queen, Ice Witch, whatever her name is. They decided that because I'm part of the tribe of the Elk, that I must have summoned her. I must have summoned the Yetis here. And not that maybe my tribe, their neighbors, could actually possibly maybe use a little help. As he's dusting all the ice and the snow off of him. He goes, so yes, the sheriff decided that because I look like I do, apparently, it must be my fault. Not that I'm sure how that works. Though I'm very grateful for you for letting me out of the stockade, but don't expect any
hang on.
money. They definitely took all of that.
Oh, I didn't want your money. I just felt bad.
I'm having so many problems.
Oh, somebody has to.
Not me for once. Oh, knock on wood, I shouldn't say that because it will happen to me.
Texture retort emote up.
Knock on wood.
Let's see. Techna is not up yet.
Ah. Shucks.
You can swear now. You can just
know,
say
right?
shit. We're 22 minutes in.
Give me a second. I can't hear anything
Oh,
right now.
Oh,
My-
no!
yeah, my
What a hell of a time
audio
to
has
not
decided
have
to
Techna.
take shit.
Hang on, here we go.
What
We
a time
got
to be a time.
Panic Miko.
Panic me, me when I get locked inside of the walls of my house for years.
Oh, look at all my little badges. So cute.
There we go. Okay, I can hear everyone again.
Welcome.
Yay.
Welcome back.
Thank God. Okay.
We're professionals. We're professionals.
Professional.
We're
Oh,
professionals.
this is what I get for leaving my computer running all night and not restarting it before
Oh
I
shit,
fired
I
everything
didn't
up.
realize you did that.
I didn't realize it did that either. And I thought it'd be fine, but apparently not.
I'll do it.
Anyway, okay. The last thing I caught before you cut was the this guy was complaining about how he got locked in here by the sheriff.
Oh yeah, the sheriff decided that because our brawny ginger friend here was part of the tribe of the Elk, that means that he must have been the one that's causing all these Yeti attacks, and he must be the reason for the Ice Queen's rage.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, as I thought, no reason for you to be here.
What's
Per
an ice
usual.
queen?
The Ice Witch, or as everyone else keeps calling her, the Ice Queen, is basically an ancient entity that causes every bad thing that has ever happened in these parts. If it's not a dragon, a lich, or humans, it's the Ice Witch. She controls all of the iceborne creatures in the realm. She plagues us with horrid winters. Sometimes she even plagues us with full ice melts. Basically, if someone pisses her off and someone doesn't offer the right offering, or if these wackadoo cultists are up to no good and bring her back again, which I suspect has happened based on the fact that it is October and it looks about December up in here. And we're just gonna use regular months because I haven't memorized them yet. We'll get there. I'll get to memorizing. It looks about Winter's Crest in here. I'm gonna guess that someone brought her back, especially because they tried to kidnap me and make me one of her sacrifices. Which is how I got here in the first place, because I'm not the only one.
Oh,
Sick. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
My tribe is
probably best to-
barely surviving.
Probably best to skip town then. Head back to
Yeah.
your tribe.
Might want to take a vacation.
I don't know that
Lay
I
low for a
can
minute.
skip town or take a vacation or lay low. Long story short, my tribe is being attacked by the tribe of the bear and by these crazy cultists, and there's really no getting out of there. I barely escaped with my life, thankfully, because I don't know if you know this, but between me and you, cultists are not the brightest paint in the gallery, if you know what I'm saying. They're a little susceptible to bad information. And, you know, if I say I've got parasites, they all go, wah, and let me go. So it's not really I just don't want people to keep getting kidnapped, okay? And then the Ice Witch, on top of it, has her acolytes besieging us from all sides as well. And it's getting worse and worse every day. So I thought I'd come to 10 towns and try to seek aid. But unfortunately, they heard Cult of Auril and decided that it must be my fault.
Awesome.
Okay.
Well,
I have another question. What does she look? What does she look like? Is she like pale with like flowy white dress and snow kind of person?
Bluish
Witch?
white eyes, pale white skin, can see all her blue veins, long icy white hair, generally looks like she blends in with the landscape. Yeah, sounds about right.
Cool.
That would be a reference
Emery-
to Smog the Terrible, chiefest and greatest calamity of our time. Airborne fire breather. Teeth like razors, claws like meat hooks.
it's like a hurricane.
Emery's gonna start like nudging Drip. Be like, I think
No, she's a robot.
Oh,
Did you turn into a robot?
I
Am I
didn't
still a
know.
robot?
Glitching
Am I-
just a little on
You're
my
good.
end.
still glitching?
Yeah.
Am I still glitching?
Yeah.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you, you're a robot, but I can hear you a little better now, so go ahead.
Oh, cute. Okay. That's crazy. All of my connections say that they're fine, so that's probably my computer is. Yep, my computer's getting hot. Okay, hold on. Let me turn my fan on. Okay. I was saying Imre is going to nudge Drift and be like, I think that's the thing we saw.
Yeah. I think you're onto something there. Oh
Ain't that
god,
the
too much.
witch?
Too much.
So dark.
I lean. I lean over. What thing did you see?
When
as
we
we're
were-
fighting the
when we were-
Yetis, you first.
Oh no, I was just gonna say when we were fighting the Yetis, I saw this like person in the snow. And it kind of sounds just like the description that man just gave us. So
So
Really not a
someone
good
was
thing.
watching us. Okay. Well, that's
Not a good-
discerning.
It's a really good
Just
thing that this is
concerning.
sugar free.
Good job.
Oh no.
did you miss your mouth?
I Baja blasted myself.
Oh god. Okay.
Wait, did you spill it or spit it on yourself?
Lower lip seal problem. Went straight from the can to my
Oh.
shirt.
Oh,
No.
oh no.
That Baja Blast life gets you every time.
Sorry
Anyway.
about that.
Oofa.
Okay.
Yeah, as we were fighting the Yetis, we kept seeing both Imre and I both saw something in the off in the distance. So yeah,
I think that might be the witch.
almost certainly. I had it.
With
soon as you started saying it, I started thinking it.
100% certainty, what you're describing, there's no other creature out here. It sounds like that. So unless Icing Death has decided to somehow also make a miraculous reappearance and is cavorting around as a human figure, I don't know of anything else that'd match that description.
Well, that
Icing
also
Death?
sounds terrifying.
Yes, Icing Death. He's a big icy dragon, resurrects every once in a while. Kind of a big problem, but recently dead, as far as I know. As far as I know, still recently dead.
You're gonna lean
And
in his
here
forest.
I was hoping
that
that
was one of the
icing
skulls
death
that was in
when
the
you pour a
in my
bunch of
family's,
icing in your mouth.
Say that
What?
again.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying, and here I was hoping that icing death was when you just pour a bunch of icing in your mouth.
Wow,
No,
wow, wow, wow.
the tribe of the elk unfortunately does not have a patisserie capable of such miraculous confections.
What's icing?
It's
that little that sweet
sugar
stuff you put
and
on.
water that's been mixed together, and they put it on top of sweet treats. It's sometimes it's crunchy, sometimes they mix it with other things, and it gets really fluffy, and they can put it on cakes, not to be confused with pastry cream, which they generally fill things. You need to get to a bakery.
Bakery trip!
I kind of want to try that. That sounds delicious.
I can't wait to get you into sweets.
We have
I
cactus
feel like
juice.
I feel like her whole world will open up to the magical world of cream puffs and shortcakes.
Cream puffs, why go simple? Get like a whole...
okay.
what do they got,
We're
the
getting
Croquembouche?
sidetracked here. I love sweets
Sorry.
as much as the next guy. However, when the Frost Maiden's involved, things are bad. So, you gonna help? Are you some sort of heroes? Or you just feel bad for a guy that was locked up in the middle of town?
I mean, all things could be true at the same time.
All of the above, kind of.
Well then, heroes. If you could stand to help a guy out, the tribe of the elk could use a hand when you get a chance. It's not the worst thing in the world. And, you know, maybe if you wanted to talk to the sheriff and explain to him why you let me out of these chains, or you could just let me go and say nothing and we just say that I ran off, either one is fine with me. But
I'm gonna go with the latter option. It's gonna
there's
be
some
seems like the
pretty
easiest.
serious shit going on around here. I'd say it's about high time for heroes to step in and figure out what to do.
Yeah.
Can we find you again?
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty easy to find. I'm gonna start making my way back home, if I can survive the journey, see if my traps have picked anything up, or if those have been picked over by cultists again. Or at least I assume they're picked over by cultists. And, yeah, you know, I mean, we're fairly easy to find. We're just northeast of the town. There's only one road in and one road out of here, so you'll run straight into us eventually.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better.
All right.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I apologize. I never introduced myself. I'm Hanger. Hangel Eisenbard. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Hanger. I'm Zavora.
A pleasure.
Ariel.
Ariel,
Doc.
Drizzt, and Doc. No, nice to meet you guys. I, appreciate you letting me out of here. I don't know that I would have lasted much longer. Say, you guys wouldn't happen to have a nip of something stronger on your person? Maybe a flask you could send me with to maybe keep me from getting exposure more than I already have? I think my toes are gonna fall off.
No, but if you stop it, can I see the doors of the keep that we came through?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop at that building right there. You'll be able to get something. Tell him Driz sent you.
Perfect. Yeah, that's so much more help than I thought I was going to. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm gonna head there now and dry my boots off and hope I still have all my toes. Thank you.
They'll take care of you there.
And he heads
Don't
straight
need much
for it.
What have we
Alright.
gotten ourselves into here? This is interesting.
Yeah, to say the least.
Much concern.
So it's been about 3 years since we've had a proper adventure, so guess we're due for one.
Kinda
Dust
had
the
fun
old boots off.
killing those Yetis, to be honest.
Oh, remember, I
Not
still get
really.
into trouble. I'm still having hunt monsters on the regular. All right, off to the 4 kegs.
To the kegs.
All right. Sorry, let me scroll back here. As you arrive at the 4 kegs and you walk in the door, I need to change the music from the spooky shit
To the not so
This
spooky
kind
shit.
of pretty frosty music that's going on.
to the less spooky shit. It is very frosty, isn't it?
Very winter vibey.
Going to the ice dungeon.
I mean, eventually. You're not there yet.
Whoa, wait, there is an ice dungeon?
Yep.
We are playing
Well,
Dungeons and
we are
Dragons,
playing
and
Dungeons
We are
and
in the ice place.
Listen, if I had a nickel for every time I played Dungeons and Dragons and there was no dragon or dungeon.
Well, are you even playing Dungeons and Dragons then?
I'd have 2
No.
nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird.
But it's
that
weird that it
But it's
actually
worth
it.
works.
I'd actually have $1.
I'd have 0 nickels.
But I have so many nickels. There we go.
A sock full. Sock full of nickels.
Oh.
All right, so
As you
This is
arrive
much more
at the
merry.
kegs, you are faced with, well, it's actually kind of cozy. And God, this place is packed. You didn't think there were going to be this many people here. As you come in, there's the usual amount of workers, townspeople, couple of drunks that seem like you don't know when they left here. Also, that lady was lying, because when you look up, there is definitely a bank of rooms on the 2nd floor of this place. She might be losing her mind. This is
Well,
definitely an inn and tavern, not just a bar. So, grain of salt on that one, maybe. But yeah, as you come in, things are fairly lively in here. The barkeep gives you a wave. Not that you can see him, because in front of the bar, pardon me, stands a very, very, very tall, broad, maned creature. Standing there with his big stein of beer, all you hear is, "Ah! Another round! And don't try to stop me this time!" Everybody, please welcome Kelly to the party.
Kelly!
hello.
Hello!
Jess, say hi to
my God,
Kelly.
you're right next to me. Hi, Kelly! Hi!
Our party size have increased.
It has, yeah. I even left room for one more just because I don't know where this is gonna go. So our new streaming screen has room for another frame if we need it.
Whoa!
Our guest NPC
Guest NPCs, helpful player
Shopkeep.
characters,
Cam.
allies,
Cat cam.
cat cam. The cat would have to stay in one place for me to do
Dog.
that. She's not even in here.
Dog cam.
Your dog cam's built in.
He's just being
Phantom
really
Phoenix
good.
just
Yeah, your
oosh. Phantom Phoenix is shimmying at the arrival of Kelly.
All right, Kelly, your color is going to be purple. And
I'm hearing the I
there's
unfortunately
colors.
read the ooze to the tune of the Hannah Montana transitions.
I never watched Hannah Montana.
Never did either.
Oh, do I have something to
Shocking
show
news.
you?
Shocking news. I was not a Disney Channel kid. I watched Disney movies. I was a Nicktoons
Yeah.
kid. I was a Toonami kid. I was a Boomerang kid. Occasionally a Cartoon Network kid. Mostly a Nicktoons kid. So I would read that as the intro to Angry Beavers. Because Hannah Montana is after my time.
Listen. I'll just show you a compilation of all the different transitions because
Oh,
it was like
Lord.
different vocalizations
Oh, God.
and a lot of ooh.
I don't want to do Miley Cyrus dirty like that. I actually like her.
Oh no, it wasn't bad. It was great. It's the best thing ever. The transitions to between scene to scene. Speaking of transitions, oh my god, Kelly.
So,
All right.
do you approach this person?
How tall is this person?
Yeah, can you describe the
I will
Kelly,
leave
if you
that
would like to
Kelly.
describe your character.
Oh, well. 7 foot tall.
Fuck.
Uh,
Damn it.
400 pounds. Gorgeous mane. Completely fabulous. Fabulous darling. This is all I have to say about my look.
What are we looking at?
That-
We're looking at a
that-
Break my
human,
neck.
a giant.
You
a
are
orc?
looking at a very well-dressed Leonid.
No, you're joking.
Head to
Oh,
toe in explorer's clothing, with a dearly loved leather hat sat next to him on the bar. On his hip, a whip. Also next to him on the bar, an axe.
I
I'm
haven't
gonna
even met
walk
your
up
character yet,
next
and I'm like
and
very excited.
Like the bartender. And as I'm waiting for the bartender, just, that axe could use a little more love, right? Like, it's seen some use and wear, but boiled linseed oil once a week, it'll get you a long way with that.
Hi! You need to be a stream cat? Hello!
I think my access is fine. If anything, the less sharp it is, the more brutal the injuries.
Okay.
If I'm wielding it, I'm needing it, and I don't care how it hurts them.
All right.
I walk up and
BB.
aren't you a tall glass of something?
I am. You about to pour me another one?
Yeah, I can get around.
Yeah.
Zipporah's gonna come over and like elbow Doc, and just teasingly be like, "What's wrong, Doc? You seem a little tongue-tied there."
It's a tall thing. It's tall, very tall.
It's all right. I could be just as sweet as I can brutal. Don't be afraid.
Well, you don't see many Leonids around, but awesome. This is great.
Also, is
Doc.
Syrinscape bugging out for anyone else?
No.
No,
No,
get
I
over
can hear
here.
it just fine.
Doc, have you ever gone outside?
Doc is
too
having
much?
a flashback of his traumatic childhood.
Shit.
Oh, God, no.
shoot.
Doc, you never leave Baldur's Gate much, did you?
Oh no, we left Baldur's Gate quite a bit. Well, I mean, all the kidnapping and everything. I not wanting to leave voluntarily, but it happened. Traveling not on my own accord, but Dad also was pretty good with taking us places and making sure that I saw the world ish, and anyway, yeah.
What parts of the world have you seen?
Oh, Sword Coasts.
Are
That's
they-
about it so far.
All right.
You ever been to Cholt?
No, can't say
Dinosaurs.
that I have.
Big
no.
fucking dinosaurs, buddy.
Kelly, you know quite a
Okay.
bit about Chult. It is a dense prehistoric rainforest type atmosphere full of dinosaurs. It is just dinosaurs and gin. That's it.
Cool.
Okay, I think I have Syrinscape running correctly on my end again. Good grief.
Dinosaurs and gin.
I'll have to consult my
DJINN,
journal.
not GIN.
Oh,
I thought
I
GIN
thought you
too.
meant GIN. Like,
I was thinking
wow.
that too.
Yeah.
These.
Genie.
I
That was like the
Genie
drink.
gin.
I mean, like my pop pop.
Yes.
I
Yes.
thought you meant like gin.
Your pop is actually a genie, DJINI.
There's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my pop up was a gin, DJINN.
Way more powerful.
Huh?
Okay.
Just saying.
So I'm still waiting for that drink. Big boy. Not so big boy.
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 Well, as soon as the bartender comes down, first round's on me.
Bartender, yes.
Already.
Yes, how can I help you? As you look across the bar, you recognize the bartender from the Three Old Kegs. It seems you are not the only travelers who know about the keep's magical properties, and someone has been capitalizing on it. He goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake! Yes, what do you want? Your usual, I assume? Doc, you gonna pay up on your tab this time? Or do I have to run you a 2-city special tab?"
When do I not pay my tab?
Oh, you know, when you forget or fall asleep on the bar, or forget that you've been drinking and walk out, or when you hand it off to a friend.
Oh, I'm not going to be that friend. Sir, nope. Keep your drink.
Ooh,
We just got to town. We're fine. We're good.
First round's on me. 5 scotches.
Oh, God. 5 scotches it is. Scotch. I'm gonna say 5 scotch. 5
Scotch eye?
scotches sounds... No, oh, God. Never say that again, or I am charging
Scotch
you
eye.
double for your drinks forever. 5 scotch. On it. He lines up 5 glasses, pours you each a hair more than a double, just assuming that you'll need it, and clink, 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 clink. All right. Enjoy.
Well,
Here. And he throws a basket of bread on the table. He goes, "'Cause it's you. And you're gonna want to eat something. Otherwise, one of you's gonna end up puking on my tile again."
not me.
Not me either.
Marie knocks back her scotch just in one go.
Doink. Roll a con check for me.
Oh God. Already.
Oh, yeah. That do be a 1.
Oh!
Oh,
That
To
do
be
be
fair,
a nat 1.
Actually, that's a D12.
Oh, you
That was
you
D12.
rolled
Yeah, you
one
need a
dice.
D20, sweetie.
Oh, I thought I grabbed my 20.
God.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Oh, okay. That's a little
Roll.
better. That's a 3.
oh,
Margin.
oh,
What's your con modifier?
1.
It's a 4.
Puriel knocks back the snifter of scotch and just goes, "Well, I am much more comfortable meeting new people now. We're fine, and I don't even feel the cold."
What is cold? What is
What is bake?
ice? Like, what is water? You know?
I mean,
It's
think your
wet.
drink was
Trigger.
laced with something, because those aren't the words of a drunk person.
It's frozen. It's water.
She's been trying to keep up with me.
I
Sometimes she has
I
problems
sip
with
mine,
it.
and then I pass the bread over to her. Like, here, have
Your
some of this
mane
bread.
is so pretty. Am I allowed to say that? Your mane is so pretty.
Thank you. It takes a lot of work. No one
Mind
really
you-
appreciates it.
Dude, what do you use? Like, how do you get it so like blown out? It's just so gorgeous.
Just
You'll
natural
have to
growth.
you'll have to
I'm so
excuse
jealous.
our friend here. I don't think she's seen one of you.
Some bread.
So, by the
Let's do
way,
that
my
bread now.
name is Doc.
Sorry, what was it?
My name is Doc, and you may be
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt. That's a very strong name. I like it. I reach out and shake hand. That's quite a grip.
Paw.
That is a,
Sorry,
that is a paw.
it's been a while since I've gotten a manicure. My claws might be a little bit rough.
Mind you, also, Hirael is what 5'6",
Yeah.
5'3".
5'3", that's it.
5'3". So
She's
she is just
5'3", 120
staring up
pounds.
at you.
So
Yeah.
It's like,
And I do
and-
apologize for misgendering anybody. I do not know
You're so good.
everybody that I'm looking at outside of what I'm actually seeing at the moment.
You're good. You're so good.
You're fine.
Yeah, Doc's tall. Doc's 6'2", you know, but it still takes a lot to tower.
A gorgeous specimen like myself, I get it. Not everyone could be me. Not everyone should be me.
Ooh, I like you. You're fun.
You're
Hi, I'm
tall.
Zipporah, or
Nah.
Zipporah the Magnificent, or Zippy, or you know what? If you have a nickname, feel free to use it. It probably usually is correct, unless you say my name wrong.
I'm just gonna go with Z then, just to make sure I don't pronounce it wrong. Wouldn't want to offend.
I'm Pirael. I also say my name wrong. So, like, my friends just call me Imre. So, like, I think I could totally see us being friends, even though, like, I really don't like people that much. So you could just call me Imre.
Girl,
Would you all like to
you're P.
describe
Z, P.
yourselves? Z and P.
Doc, you're up first.
So Doc is a human, bald beard. He looks like Dr. Venture from Venture Brothers.
I never realized that.
Tall.
I never realized
Fucking
that.
damn it.
Oh,
6 months. 6 months, and I did not realize that.
Yeah.
Why must
he's-
you hurt me?
You know, beard comes to a nice manicured point. You know, very very straight.
oh.
His current outfit of armor is whites and blues. Breastplate, cape. Very not tall, but I mean he's 6'2", definitely.
Is
Can
he
ha-
like Donald Trump 6'2" or an actual 6'2"?
No. He is.
Oh, chat, clip that, please.
Oh. No,
Oh,
he's very much a very slender.
thank you.
Very
Oh,
slender.
God.
Very athletic. He looks trim. Doc looks
Just a casual
someone in-
235 pounds.
Ugh.
No, Doc is actually 240. But yeah,
those are all fine.
But yeah, he's got a symbol of his family crest, which is the orange. He's got a white, cape, and a set of goggles that he wears very proudly, and it's one of the more defining features of his kit.
What do you use those goggles for, sir? Ma'am? Sorry. No.
Well,
I didn't pay attention to the most important part of your character. I was just too distracted by the outfit, darling. I completely just oblivious
Oh yes,
to anything else.
my winter outfit is quite fabulous. It's been a minute since I've gotten to wear it. I like it. It's but no, I am an artificer, so I use it for all sorts of magical tinkering and building things. Got to be able to see what you're welding and applying, the magic to, So we like to build stuff.
All right, chat. Roosevelt is now in the slideshow for everyone to see.
Oh
my
There we go.
Can't wait.
And
Yay.
for my adventurers, I will drop Roosevelt in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so excited.
What? to
So-
see.
With Drizzt, you see a 6 foot tall, lithe. You're not sure if they're orc or elf or somewhere in between. But grayish, bluish pallor. But you do notice like the large, frequently they're kind of kept tucked in the mouth, but frequently when speaking, you'll notice the large orc lower tusks.
There you go.
And you'll notice claws at the end of the fingers constantly, and constantly picking at things with them or scratching at things with them. A big cloak, but instead of covering mostly a leather kitted out armor. But you notice now that there is a gold and black shield emblem here on the chest that normally would have been years ago hidden and tucked away, but is now actually on proud display. You notice there's a very, very beautiful, intricate sword at my hip that my hand pretty much always sits on at all times.
And on your other hip?
Actually, oh right, and that on the other hip you notice actually
A gun.
and this gun I found.
You played rock paper
and on my
scissors gun before.
On my other hip, you notice a large morning star, but instead of being attached to a more club, it is hooked to a chain with a handle.
All
Hey,
right.
love it.
I'll join in now. Standing at a nice 6'3", you have Zipporah. She has deep tanned skin, and at like certain points, be it the tips of her ears, or even when she removes her gloves to take her drink, the tips of her fingers and hands have a bluish tint to it. Her hair seems to flow with if there was like a breeze constantly blowing on it. And while she's all bundled up for the winter in this kind of drapey look to it, she actually has, oddly enough, a top hat with her. A nice, like, crisp top hat.
And as you look at her, you don't know why, but there's just something so strangely captivating. You look away and the feeling goes away, but when you are looking at Zipporah, you're almost entranced. You can't help it.
The fucking dazzle stones.
Yeah, the stones are dazzling.
I forgot I put those
I
on.
didn't.
Oh, okay,
Megan,
my
you're
turn.
up.
Yeah, you're the only one left.
Okay, I didn't know if you had more to say. Or
Oh no,
not.
I was done.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Imre is the shortest of the bunch. She's 5'3". She is a drow with this like bluish gray skin tone. She also has, as you notice, a like pink, like 1 inch thick tattoo running from her bottom lip to just like underneath her chin. Her hair, which is covered up by the hood, the brown hood that she's wearing, is white and really long with light pink streaks running through it. Speaking of the brown hood she's wearing. She looks like she's kind of dressed like a monk. She's got like a long brown kind of like overcoat duster with a kind of ratty brown belt. Attached to that is goggles, daylight goggles, and her eyes, one is pink, her left, and her right is red. I mentioned she's short. She's short. She's a shorty.
Budge.
She's short.
Nothing wrong with a short queen. Or king.
She, her, hers are her pronouns.
Okay.
They're a motley
So
crew,
I've
to be
already
sure.
taken not just my shot of scotch, but Doc's as well, since he's going to sniff it and discard it. So I've had both of them.
Your constitution is crazy. I'm gonna say that you don't even need to roll for that. You can just handle.
I know I can handle.
I go
Yeah,
back
you
to
can
pick up
handle.
my drink and I look, it's gone.
It wasn't me, I swear.
From across
You
the
know,
bar,
for
you
once-
just hear,
Paying for it
you get what
anyway,
you
don't
deserve,
worry about
bud.
For once,
Zipporah looks to Doc
that wasn't me that
and
took
then
your
looks
drink
at her
this
drink
time.
and then looks back to Doc and chugs her drink and says, "Sorry, I'm not looking to share right now."
Go ahead and roll a con check for me there, Zipporah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slam
Or
mine
I
as
can roll
well.
it for you with
So-
the sparkly blue die if you like.
Do it.
What's your con modifier?
+1.
14. You're holding it okay.
How about the lightweights
You're
here?
feeling warm.
Oh yeah.
I hit a nat
can you
20
pour
on
me
it. I'm good.
another, please? My buddy, please.
Yeah, sure. Not a problem. He walks over with a big tankard to a tap and he pulls on it. He sits there. He sits there and he knocks it back into place and he goes, "Here you go, buddy. Arnold Balder." And walks away. You now
My
have
favorite.
a lightly alcoholic tea and lemonade.
Refreshing.
Shouldn't have left your drink unattended. Not safe.
I never fails. Never fails.
You had 2 people now to watch your drink around.
Oh, who's the other problem child in this group? I mean, not that
Oh,
I'm a
that'd be
problem,
me.
but you know.
Oh, that would be me. But
Oh, okay.
unlike everyone else
No.
here, I can handle my liquor as well.
I love to drink so much with you guys. I don't even know you, she points to Roosevelt, but you seem like fun. So fun. I need some more bread.
Yeah, you do.
Bread.
What brings you to these parts?
Bread. The bread chance.
Not, as far as I'm aware, there's not really much here but ice and snow and more ice.
And now bread.
I can't have too much of that, you know, go straight to those hips. I can't.
I don't have those.
I mean,
Beanpole.
is that really a bad thing? I mean, and like Zipporah hits a little pose.
On everyone else, it's fine, but on me, no. I mean, I like to grab them, but I don't want to have them.
You're funny. You're funny.
Oh!
I thought I was out of pocket because I was going to say.
Why do you sound like Goofy? All I heard through the other end of the mic with the echoes.
I'm trying not to.
That's a
I'm trying
Wilhelm
not to laugh
scream.
too loud. That was, oh my god! If I was allowed to give inspiration, I would
Oh,
give
that
you
was-
inspiration.
that was-
Oh
that
god!
I'll
was
do
so
it.
good.
Fuck it.
That-
You get inspiration. Go ahead and write that down on your sheet. You can use it to take advantage on a check.
That's a. Or a free
Classic.
reroll.
Yeah, or a free reroll. Roosevelt, you've been here studying a phenomenon called black ice. You seek to understand its nature, and you've heard that it may in fact not only be magical, but also ancient and deeply powerful.
Okay.
So yeah, what brings you to these parts? Because as far as I'm aware, there's nothing but ice, snow, more ice, and the occasional dragon.
Well, where everything that we don't know can exist, there must be something that we are unfamiliar with that could exist. That's why I'm here exploring. See what's in the other realms. Because at this point, clearly we're not meant to be here, but something else was, and that's what I want to look more into.
All right.
Cool. Smart.
How long have you been in town?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I had a few rounds. I don't know if it's been a couple days or a couple weeks, but yeah, I've basically been here the whole time.
I mean, it's a comfy place, and with all the Yetis running around, it seems like the most safe, too.
Indeed. Oh, and my manservant has brought me short ribs and potatoes. Thank you, sir.
Man.
Yes. I haven't been here long, but I've been here long enough to find a friend in the kitchen.
Hey, we gotta get one of those where
It's
we're
quiet food, and as long as you don't chew into the mic, you're good. We usually try not to eat on stream, but like at least it's quiet food. As long as you're not like ing chips into the mic, we're generally okay.
I've been muting
Good.
my mic.
That's why I only ever have like gummies. I keep the almonds in the other room when we get.
Yeah.
Alright, so what brings you guys to this amazing place?
Well, amazing is not the word that I would use. Cold. Well,
I don't
If
like
you
it.
couldn't tell I was being sarcastic, then this relationship's off to a bad start.
You want to roll
Tim
an
Ray
insight
has the
check
giggles.
on that, or you pick it up
Cat's
on
got your tongue?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Y'all, I just dropped a D4 down the sleeve of my hoodie, and it rolled it
No!
off somewhere. My hoodie is in my lap, and it just funneled it all the
Oh
way
my God.
down. I have no idea where it went.
You're gonna find
Why
it
is it
wrong
always the
spot
D4?
because
it's the
Caltrops.
smallest.
I got it.
Oh no. Use the monkey feet.
I have a punch for you if you want, but let's just continue. What brings you guys here?
Well, we were sent a mission to help out the town up here, as they said that some winter had come early, and
Nope.
that seemed to fit. Did it? What?
Try again.
Nope.
I'm gonna turn into our designated note
Oh,
taker.
That's me.
Let me get back to my notes.
Because it's been 2 weeks and I
Hold
can't
on.
remember.
Let me go back.
Well, I'll take this out.
Here's my
Can
problem.
I get
Here's my
one
problem.
more on this gentleman right here, Drizzt?
Perpetual cold that started earlier than normal.
Drizzt.
Drizzt D, whatever.
Still
Drizzed.
looking.
Drizzt? I'm
Yes.
sorry, what is it?
Drizzed.
Okay.
Drizzt?
Drizzed.
Drizzt.
Drizzed.
Okay.
All right. My notes says
Not
The key.
often people actually don't know
Alara.
the name.
says Icewind Dale winter started too early. Magic staff stolen? Question mark. Feels like a natural kind of magic. Magic versus nature equals bad. Those are my notes.
similar notes.
So,
Stu is
did
happy.
that help?
Stu is happy.
I don't want to take notes anyway.
I'm just blanking on the name because I remember he was from that very elite group in Waterdeep.
Yes, he was. Ding,
Major-
ding, ding.
Who protects Waterdeep?
I was wondering if you
Protector?
had the name or
Oh.
not. I was very curious.
Oh no, I wrote Alara mentions that mages who protects Waterdeep, dash, and then I never wrote the name.
Da, 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 da.
What's up, designated note taker? You are.
I'm sorry. Who was it?
Listen! There's a lot of stuff going on.
The Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors of Waterdeep.
That's why I didn't write it down. It's really long.
They're looking for
Order
the
for short.
so-called Blackstaff of Blackstaff Tower
What?
that has been stolen.
Yeah, magic
Black
staff
staff of
stolen.
Waterdeep.
See?
And what does the black staff do?
Horrifying, magical, super powerful things. Generally keeps that whole tower running. Super, super important artifact to this order.
Okay, what does the tower do?
The tower holds the entire order as well as some of the most powerful magic users in all of Waterdeep, including a name that you, Roosevelt, would actually know very well, Mordenkainen.
It's the guy from the spell.
Correct.
Can you spell Mordenkainen for me,
I can
please?
spell it.
Go ahead.
I think.
MORDENKAINEN.
Dang
Ding,
it,
ding, ding,
that
ding,
is
ding,
not
ding, ding.
I would spell that.
That is not at all what I started spelling.
All right, now spell
With D&D names,
Xanathar.
you either get it right or you get it horrifically wrong. There is no
Well,
in
first off,
between.
I had
You're
a T.
Oh.
Mordenkainen.
Morty Kane.
The magical staff, Morty.
No.
Okay, I'm not losing my mind. I have 2 sets of these honey-colored dice. I was like, why do I keep picking up the same dice every time I random pull? Because I have this fucking many of them.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh.
Yummy.
Well, you guys also have the
in my
bag full
mouth,
of dice
in my
too,
mouth,
so you know.
Oh no, it's a giant Alice in
Yeah.
Wonderland style jar now.
I'm
Yeah, we have the
Oh, cool.
apothecary jar, remember?
Those
Oh
in
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah,
mouth.
yeah. The sparklets bottle of dice.
I still have my
Oh,
Hey.
your dragon-proof dice bag.
Aw.
Chat, I made those like almost a decade. Yeah, like 9 years ago. I made those for our entire D&D party. Stu and Kelly still have theirs and are using them.
I have mine too.
I don't
have
know where
mine.
yours
Mine
is,
is a
though.
mat for my big.
You
It's
don't
in
count.
the-
You're the SO. You should have it. If you don't, you're
If
fired.
you don't,
Ooh.
boy oh boy. I also still have
Yeah, no,
my
it's-
original set of dice that got melted when Vince tried to redistribute the weight.
Nice.
Whoops.
Oh my god, you really do have a manservant. That was so professional.
I do.
I love it. I love it. It's great.
Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Bye, Eric.
Roosevelt's
I wanna-
assistant
I hope-
pops in from a
I
pocket
hope-
dimension just to serve him food.
I hope the assistant gets a fun little hat. Can we get the assistant a fun hat?
Get that bitch
He's got a
hat.
board.
Bitches love hats.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now
Not a
we have
wizard hat, a
I just
pointy
love
wizard hat.
cannons.
But
The only
yes,
hats
the
I'm looking
gentleman
at
that
right
sent
now
you here
are
is,
Kira's birthday hat and Ty's birthday hat. I don't think either would be appropriate for him.
Obar Nevendil is who sent you here. Just so you know.
Obar.
Obar.
Oba.
Tell me why I just said his
OBAR
name
and-
like I was saying, oh bother in my head, like Pooh Bear.
Oba.
Oh,
Obar.
Oba.
Obar. It's a bear.
It's a couple letters off from Bort.
He's secretly
Or
a bear.
Hobart.
Port?
Oh, okay. We got
So-
horrifically sidetracked.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We love it.
Character building sidetrack. History sidetrack.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes.
More building.
Yes,
So
that's why we're here.
All right.
We were here.
Thank you, Lauren.
We were sent.
It-
By-
I'm assuming, but I'm going to ask anyways. Is my mission the same as theirs, but under a different title?
Effectively, you know what it is, or you suspect what it is that may be causing this. They are like, something has caused this, and weird things have happened, and a staff has been stolen, and we have no idea. And you're just like, it's black ice can do this. Usually it's indicative of something more deeply magically wrong with nature, and it can affect all of these horrifying things. Terrible for the ecosystem of any given area, really.
But we're talking about science, not mythology.
Both.
Going back to just
Porque
Well-
no las dos. It is both, by the way. It is both science
Oh.
and mythological. Black ice is
Mm.
deeply magical, but on an like a biological level, an echo level, it has very, very real scientific effects on the ecosystem of wherever it can be found. That magic can corrupt and disrupt whole ecosystems.
Okay. Okay, so y'all are
Um,
here seeking that. Are we still trying to save the nasty broad and the stocks? Or we already
Not-
did?
Yes, we
No,
did.
we were trying
He's
to find
been
something
freed,
to free
yes.
her.
Yes.
Okay.
He's been free.
Yes, we
Hanger.
set the
Right?
hanger who
Yes,
was hanging
nasty
in the
broad with the
stocks
mutton chops.
free.
Okay, no, him, but yeah, her. Okay, I don't know if we need to go back and do anything with her.
No,
Quite
we
frankly,
just- yeah.
I want nothing to do with her. She seems like a hot mess, but I'm just like, no, thank you.
Oh, the apothecary lady. She had nothing to do with the stocks.
Yes. I'm sorry.
She had nothing to do
The
with the guy in the
apothecary.
stocks. The guy that
She
they're
just-
looking for the apothecary is actually here in this bar. Nobody's just asked where he might
Got
be
it.
found yet because
Yes.
they were talking to you.
Looking around for a guy.
As you're looking around for this guy that you have no idea what he looks like, you find no one.
Can I the bartender if they
Yes,
happen
yeah.
to what's his name? Like
Slim.
Slim.
Like
Slim.
Yeah.
the stick.
We're looking for a Slim. Is there a Slim around here?
Oh, Slim. Yeah, he's usually up in his room. I think he went I want to say he went up to talk to the Harper, Aaron. He try upstairs. He should be if you go up the stairs, that room right there, and he kind of points to the center of the balcony. He should be in that room. He went to go see the Harper. You could probably find him there. It shouldn't take you long. If he's not there, check that corner door there. That's his room.
Hey, I think I found Slim, guys.
We know a Harper. We know
And
the
she's gonna-
Harper.
Yes, dear.
She's
Everyone
gonna-
knows Jahira, longtime patron. Okay, everyone here
We all
does
just
not know
gonna go up
Jahira.
and show up
Everyone I'm
together, or we gonna
speaking
designate a
to.
person?
Zipporah is going to just walk over to the stairs, look to the rest of the party, and just like point like I'm gonna go up there. Is anyone gonna come?
I'll follow.
I should probably stay here.
Yes, you go
I
to the
don't know if
countertop.
I can
I
walk.
was the same. I don't want to intimidate.
Make friends with our new friend.
Yeah. Okay.
As you're starting to
You're,
sober
you're,
up a
you're gonna
little
leave me
the
with this
bread, you're
one.
like,
This one.
Okay, we're feeling good. We're feeling loose. We're feeling tipsy. We're not drunk. We are charismatic.
Yes, have some more bread.
I can talk to people.
Your keyboard is so quiet. I just looked down to their stew chats and I didn't even hear his keyboard.
Bread.
Bread.
I just think of the guys where they got bread.
Let me see if it'll let me change your fucking. Hang on. A second. I'm hoping the Syrinscape doesn't panic when I do this. It is
We
having
need to have
some
some
minor
artwork.
issues.
We need to have some artwork of Imre just chowing down on a giant loaf of bread as she's completely gogged out of her gourd.
Emre, drunk, bread, emote question mark?
She's a fun.
like chibi style artwork. Just
But remember, she's a silly drunk. She's a fun drunk. She's a charismatic drunk. Because when she's not drunk, she's none of those.
Were you just
Yeah,
in the corner by yourself doing nothing? You a wallflower?
I don't like people. People make me anxious. People are mean. People are scary.
Zipporah and
Mm.
Doc, as
Get
you
that.
ascend the stairs and approach the room of Aaron the Harper, you notice that the door is cracked.
Oh fuck!
I
This guy better not be dead.
I peek in, see if I can peek in through the crack of the door real quick.
You peek in, and you see a few people standing in the room. You hear some light discussion, but not a whole lot of movement.
I try to focus in on the discussion real quick.
You focus in, you hear, "Blast it! We have to find those weapons. We can't let him. I cannot believe... We have to find the silver weapons. They're the only thing that could stop us, and... Roll to sneak.
Both
Oh,
of
no.
us.
Yep.
I think you have disadvantage.
Me?
Stu does.
Stu, because he's wearing
Ah.
plate.
Breastplate.
Kakong.
18.
Zipporah successfully sneaks.
I don't think it has. Let's see here.
Are you wearing heavy armor?
Medium.
Nope.
Breastplates are medium.
Yeah, it doesn't have any sort of. Doesn't see anything on.
A medium breastplate shouldn't be disadvantage. I believe it's half plate and full
Yeah.
plate are disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. My mistake.
16.
You successfully sneak, but just barely as you hear footsteps approach the door and stop. You hear, "We have to find them before anyone else does." "Well, what are you waiting for?" And the door opens as 4 people go. And behind them, a dead body in a pool of blood.
So
Hi. We're looking for Slim. There was someone looking to speak to him. If we have the wrong room, we can keep going.
I kind of peek in. I kind of look.
Zipporah is going to grab Doc and try and like keep Doc upright.
Yeah. So, how's it going? This doesn't seem suspicious
it's
at all.
Going fine. Suspicious. What do you mean suspicious?
What? We didn't say anything about suspicious, and
I mean,
His thugs
we
close in
just-
behind him, obscuring your view of the body.
so about Slim. Did you happen to see Slim, or is he in another room? Should we not? Because someone said we could find him here.
Unfortunately, For all of you, you found him.
You're Slim?
No, I believe she's referring to the body on the floor.
Also, unfortunately for you, I'm not.
Oh no.
And he grabs his daggers, and his thugs grab their swords. They've squared up with you. Roll for initiative.
Hey guys!
I was trying not to make it. I'm gonna shake you. Oh god. Oh god.
How far are we away in the tavern versus the stairs up?
You're about 12
Are they like right,
feet
like
below
upstairs? Are we talking
where
like
they
down a
are.
hole, like 800 yards?
No, they're about 12. They're about 12 feet above you. The stairs are a quick dash. It would only take you about 50 feet to get to them.
And they're at the first stairs, so up the stairs directly to
There's
the.
there's
hopefully
only
left.
2 sets of stairs, and they both lead the same place.
Okay.
Oh,
I got it.
Hey, you're back.
I got a 19.
you got a 19.
I got 19 as well. What was your natural?
Pardon?
What was your
I got
natural
19
roll?
as well. So would you?
Oh, 16.
Then you're ahead of me.
Sorry, is it just Doc and Z rolling right now? And
Yeah, Zipporah,
if
what's your
not-
initiative roll?
11.
11. If you guys are going to choose to engage, I think it's fairly obvious as Slim has just lunged at Doc, then you can feel free to roll initiative as well.
So that is Slim?
That is Slim, right in front of you. Daggers
Okay.
in hand with a terrible initiative.
And he's killed a Harper too. Not a good look, buddy.
Hold
Not
on.
a good look at all.
I feel like And this is the person they were asking to
Protect them,
defend
yes.
the apothecary, protect the apothecary.
Uh-huh.
Okay, something doesn't add up, and I'm going to take a shot in the dark.
Anyone else hopping in on this initiative first?
I'm so lost. What
I don't know if
happened?
you got my roll. It was 19, but my natural.
I got
roll is
yours. So you see Doc and Zipporah upstairs, and someone has just lunged out of one of the bedroom doors at him.
Well, shit.
Well, I
Yeah.
gotta help out my new friends.
Go ahead and roll initiative then.
Alright.
With what dice?
D20.
DM.
20.
D20s.
Oh Lord, 4.
Oh no,
Plus
you
four,
rolled worse than
8.
Slim.
Oh,
Well, I clearly wasn't on the up.
you've been drinking a lot. You've been drinking, eating bread a lot.
I have not been eating the bread, sir. Drinking, yes. Bread consuming, no.
I've been consuming bread.
Go straight to his hips. Imri, you hopping in on this? Or Piriel, you hopping in on this?
Yeah, I got a 15.
A 15, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you guys heard me before, but for some reason Discord kicked me out.
I saw that. You came
Yeah, it
in
was
back pretty quickly, but
Yeah, it like kicked me out, and then I was about to like shut everything off to see if maybe my computer was overheating, and then it just popped me back in. It was really weird. I was like, that's never done that before.
Alright, Stu, what do you want to do?
I am what? Is he like?
He's
direct
right in front of
con-
you.
Oh well. Do. So let's see. How do I want to do this?
You good?
No,
You good?
no. It's very good, thank you.
Let's see. Okay. So,
Hey DM, real quick.
Yeah.
Did you forget to change the format on the vertical?
Oh, shit.
To be fair, I should have checked that sooner as producer.
I also forgot to start recording, so I'm gonna have to pull clips from the VOD.
Yeah, it's alright. Have horizontal, we can get that down.
Well, and Twitch auto formats them now.
Alright.
And pre-stream. Hello, friends. Are we going to be camping out all night at a GameStop for Switch 2 pre-orders? Probably not, though I am considering driving all the way out to Corona to stay up until like 1 in the morning to get the new Ghost album and get it officially blessed on the 24th.
Oh, I was like, tonight?
Tomorrow?
No, it'd be tomorrow night.
Wait, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'm considering doing it because I kind of want to get the cassette tape.
The cassette?
My-
Like, I get going back to vinyl and then CDs, but cassettes?
My car still
I have a
has a cassette
70s
player.
car. I only have a cassette player.
Yeah.
I'm honestly surprised
No.
it's not an 8-track.
Actually, no, I take that back. They've had cassette adapters for ages, since I think the early 90s.
Yeah.
No excuses.
Yeah,
Sometimes I just want to use
but
a
it's
cassette.
70s car.
Dude, what do you want to do?
so he's direct. He's now in direct contact with me.
Yeah, he is at your nose. He is the square in front of you.
So Doc just from his hip upswings his hand axe in like an uppercut motion.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
That'll be a. It'll be a 22.
22 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. That'd be max damage. Be 8 points of damage.
All right.
And for my follow-up, you just see Doc hover, like a blue like mist appears, and he scuttles down to the bottom floor. Bonus action Misty Step.
Misty Step. Okay. I was like, the fuck did I do?
That is the
Oh
This
my
is the
God.
funniest way to
That's
use
some
Misty
fun
Step I've
flavoring.
ever heard of.
As
No,
you
I'm
do
not
that,
gonna
you hear
bam. I'm gonna
you hear
flutter on
Zipporah-
out of there.
You hear Zipporah just say a simple, "And leave me here? Thanks."
Well, I gotta get
Teamwork.
range. I gotta get range, you know.
Teamwork.
Did you just give range 3 syllables?
Range.
I heard range.
Range.
It's ranch.
It's pronounced ranch.
Range.
Ranch, baby.
I look over to everyone at the bar. There's a body upstairs. It's not great timing. I'm pretty sure someone. Yeah, we're in it now.
Half the patrons keep drinking, half the patrons start filing out.
I did not
Vincent.
give enough
Single file, orderly lines.
What would Driz like to do?
How it is 50 or 60 feet. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be more fun with it because I got a new thing I could do. So I'm gonna move
they're
my 30
12
feet.
feet up and about 15 feet forward of you, so 13 feet on the diagonal.
But I'm assuming
I
there's
don't do that
banister in
math,
the way.
but I'll give it to you, DM.
It does not math correct. I'm just ballparking.
If we're
here.
doing purely geometry, I don't think those math, but that's okay.
A squared plus B squared.
Equals F.
Hypotenuse.
12 squared plus 15.
Don't worry about the math right
squared.
now.
Look, I didn't go to school for math,
13.
okay?
All right, I'm not doing the math.
It's within range.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's a banister. I'm assuming that's gonna be in the way.
And
There
a Sephora.
is, yeah.
Okay. So for me to get up the stairs and to them, like if I was trying to get to close quarters combat, it's gonna be what, 50 feet?
50.
You said? Okay. So if I take my... Actually, I can just use... I'm going to use my aggressive bonus action to move 60 feet, but I want to
Okay.
give myself about 15 feet of room. And I'm going to pull out my Morning Star.
Okay.
And I am going to do some... So has anyone seen anyone use a meteor hammer before?
Yeah. Are those the thing on the string and they like whip them around real
Uh-huh.
fast?
Exactly.
Yes. Those things are
Exactly.
crazy.
So I'm going to pull
That is a morning star.
and...
Effectively.
So, yeah. So I'm going to pull that and immediately spin that up and try to grapple the dude with it.
As you whip it up and slingshot it around, roll to connect for me.
23.
Oh, shit. Yeah, as you swing it around and it connects, you just hear... as Slim's body potato sacks to the floor.
No, he can still be upright. He is now restrained.
No, I'm assuming you hit him from an angle. He probably fell over. He's not a broad
Okay.
dude. Yeah, you've successfully grappled him. He is entangled.
Well, so I have to go to hit, but then now actually we have to contest acrobatics or athletics checks. My choice.
Okay, what's your
So,
choice?
It's a little more complicated than that. I have one more in acrobatics. So I'm gonna go with acrobatics. So, 23.
9.
Okay, yeah, he's ensnared then. So he is now restrained.
Throw that
I've already used my
D20
bonus
away.
action, so I can't. Okay. So, all right, yeah. So he's restrained. That's my turn.
Okay. It is now his thug's turn. The two whose turn it is, bolt and jump out the window. They dip. Zipporah, it's now your turn.
Hey, speaking's a free action, right?
Speaking is a free action.
She's gonna call down to Imre and Roosevelt and just say simply, "They're starting to escape. Do you think you could round the other two up? They went out the window. I think I'm just gonna..." And Zipporah's gonna pull out her hidden ace that she had,
Okay.
and the spell that she imbued in that card is Arms of Hadar.
Hey.
Shit.
So she's just gonna whip it out. And I like to think when she cast it from the hidden ace, instead of it coming from her, it emerges from the card, kind of like almost like a pop-up book.
Okay.
And yeah, so they have to make a strength saving throw.
Who do you have it pointed at?
It's each creature in a 10-foot emanation. So
Okay,
since
so
she was
there's
standing in
the
front of the
thug
door,
and Slim are within 10
Yes.
feet of you. Okay.
yes, just those ones.
I'm gonna say Slim probably fails that because he's prone.
Yeah.
7 for the thug.
All right. So then, and yeah, that's against my spell save DC, right?
Yes.
Yes. All right. So they both failed, and let me roll 2d6
Hello,
necrotic
unauthorized
damage.
user. What's up?
Oh my goodness!
Hello,
Yes,
hello.
sir.
Welcome. It's good to
Hey.
see ya.
Yeah. So they're gonna take 5 plus 3. That's 7, right?
5 plus 3 is 8.
8. I know how to do math.
Odd plus
Math
odd.
doesn't matter in D&D.
Yeah. Do I? Yeah. I don't add my
Suggestion.
spell attack.
You
to
mean the
that,
math
no,
game?
right? Or it's just the number that I rolled, because I always got confused. with
Just the
that.
number that you rolled for this.
Cool. So yeah, they take 8 necrotic, and they can't take reactions until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
Is-
Anything else?
Let me see, because I think hidden ace it's an action, right? Yes. Or oh yeah, no, that's a bonus action. So
I'm
now I
opening
can
one
take
of
a-
these. Do you want one?
Those are cute.
Well, I'm all the way over here, though.
I'll hand it
And
through
we're all the way over
screen.
here.
It'll be fine.
Yes, I will come grab one.
Honestly, that would be cool if we could do that.
Well, also, look at how
Oh, wait.
fucking extra this is.
Ooh.
Oh, that's great.
Can't stop.
That's so cute.
Even the packaging.
What flavor?
Sakura.
Oh, that's perfect. Whoa! Arm!
I'm good.
Arm!
You okay?
Just arm.
Yeah, just getting up after sitting for a while is still not comfortable.
Oh no.
Same. Same.
Try it here. If you like it, I'll send you with 2 more.
So since
I'll duke
the
you a couple of them more if you like it.
since
It's the worst thing I've ever had, and I have to get it fast.
Oh, okay, cool.
so Slip is grappled, right?
Awfulness from
You
Slip or
slim?
slim?
Slim
Slim,
is
sorry, I
correct.
keep saying slim.
Slim is entangled. Yes.
Slim is entangled.
Oh, is that
Can,
a little raccoon with a heart? Buddy.
Oh. Can I attempt to since that one is entangled, can I use my action to try and grapple the
In the
other
words of
thug?
Mr. the Despoiler, we are returned.
Sorry to cough into the mic there. Say that
Okay.
again.
Oh, did you wait? Since Slim is already like being held,
Mhm.
can I use my action to grapple the other thug
Sure. Yeah.
to keep them from getting away? Yeah. So what? That's like it's the like that. That's
Roll athletics,
It's-
I believe.
it's athletics, or
Or is it just a straight strength
Yeah.
roll? I think it's athletics.
it's athletics. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait. I have my. Here we go. Oh no! Wait. That's just the condition. Dang it.
Kelly, you've got a question?
There's 4 thugs, 2 escaped, correct?
Yes.
It's an athletics roll, or is it?
It's an athletics roll, at least according to
Cool.
my thing in front of me.
All right. Let's hope I get a nat 20. All right. 15.
Yes. Yes, absolutely, you grapple. You rolled
Okay,
a fucking
yeah.
12.
Oh, perfect. And yeah, Zipporah's just gonna
Just gonna bear hug him.
bear hug, just like, nope, we're not moving. You're not moving. You're not moving. You're not moving.
How you doing up there?
They're not moving. Go get the other ones.
Megan, what would you like to do? There's a thug upstairs that Zipporah has grappled. There's a thug upstairs in the corner of the room. Slim is wrapped up in a chain and lying on the floor like a sack of potatoes. And there's 2 thugs that have jumped out the window.
How far is the door?
City is flying. City is flying. 25
How
feet.
high up is-
I have a
Wait,
bow and arrow.
the door to the tavern, or the door that
The
they're
door
in
to
front
the
of?
tavern. The door to the tavern to
25 feet away
see
from you to get out the front door. But they did jump out a
Okay.
back window.
Yeah, I only have 30 feet, so that won't work.
Is there a back door?
Not as far as
Yeah,
you can
that's
see.
my next.
Wait, I thought Slim was a DB. Why are we grappling him?
Was a what?
A dead body.
I thought Slim
dead
was
body.
a dead body.
No, Slim is not the dead body.
The Harper,
Harper is.
it looks like is the dead body.
Got it. Okay, my mistake.
Okay.
okay.
How far is the one that you said was in the room? The corner of the room? 30 feet?
60.
Oh, 60 feet. Shoot. I only have 30 feet. If I move my whole movement, can I still see this person? 30 feet?
If you move the 30 feet, you wouldn't be able to see him because he's in the room, but you would be on the same floor as the room.
Okay, I'm gonna move my whole movement 30 feet to get onto the same room. And I can't do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
You can't shoot him or anything.
No, I can't see them. They're not in.
Ah,
If there's like a room, like a wall blocking me, I can't shoot through the wall.
I mean, you could
got no
try.
wall
I don't
hack?
know how well it would go, but
I mean, is there a little hole in
no
the?
aim, no aimbot.
No, I mean I have sharpshooter, but it's not. It's good, but it's not that good.
Zipporah, the thug that you're holding is going to make a strength check to try and brute force
I just
out of
realized I
it.
was muted.
Okay.
So you're just gonna
So-
do competing strength checks for me.
Competing strength. Do I get advantage because I already have him grappled or no?
I'll say yes. That's a compelling argument.
Okay. Okay. Thank God I asked for that. 16.
Strength mod is 0. He rolled a nat 1, so he's just like,
Oh,
hey.
thank goodness. I rolled a 15 out of 4. And yeah, Zipporah's just simply gonna say that. No. You're not moving.
And it's now Slim's turn. Drizzt, since you got to this town, something has been making your nose twitch. You don't know what, but something smells foul. Something smells wrong. And as Slim is
Literally
kind of
smells wrong.
tossing in these chains, all of a sudden and you hear a squeak as poof, he turns into a rat. A big
my
fucking
God.
New York City rat.
I thought you were gonna say ball spawn again, and I was gonna be so mad.
I know. I
Like,
was also
these
expecting
bitches
ball spawn, and I was about to get really upset. Not upset, but I was about to get really. Oh God. This one again.
He turns into
I am
a
gonna
rat.
text you something.
Okay.
Keep talking. I'm gonna text you something. Because it'll matter when my turn comes up. But so you're good to keep going.
And now that
Wish I
he
had
sees an
counterspell.
opening, he bolts and jumps off of the balcony down onto the bar. Let's see if he lands it. He nat 20s. He lands on the bar as a big New York City pizza rat.
It's the New York.
Would you
Rat
rather
Man.
fight 50 rat-sized children or one child-sized rat?
None.
Clearly, we're gonna take the big-ass rat.
I ain't never been to New York City. None.
Oh, I have an idea of what I could do.
Just
Ronan
3 rats in a trench
Dragonfall,
coat.
thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follow.
Hey!
Oh, worth a shot.
Oh.
Always worth a shot.
Thank you.
I don't know why it's lagging over here on my OBS. Like, it told me on my phone and then showed up here.
Oh my god.
50 rat-sized women versus 1 child-sized rat. Oh my god, stop. You have your own little dragon emotes. They're so cute.
Awesome.
Oh my god. So cute.
Yeah, that is Slim's turn. Kelly, what'd you like to do? What would Roosevelt like to do? There's now a rat in front of you on the bar.
Well,
Fucking
I mean-
big one.
And Zipporah yells, "Get that rat!" From
Get
upstairs.
that fucking rat fuck!
Listen here, you
There's a
rat
reason I
bastard.
called him a
Is it?
bastard earlier. A rat bastard, to be specific.
Get that rat
How
fuck.
far in front of me is it? How many feet?
You are standing at the bar drinking, hand went BAM! Rat.
I mean, naturally, I'm just gonna step at that motherfucker and just go, "Hoppa!"
Roll to attack with advantage.
Whappa.
Which die?
D20.
D20.
20. Oh lord, I have a 4.
Is that with
You
your
rolled it
modifier?
twice and took the higher?
No, I did not.
Roll it a second time.
14. Let's do that one.
And add your attack bonus to it. It
From
should be
where it says
on your
claws.
page, next to where it says claws.
Plus 7. So 21.
Yeah, you
20
hit.
man.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Can I eat too?
You're doing both. You're swipe.
No, I'm just swiping and just trying to get a snack.
Okay, that's a big rat, but
Wow.
you a big lion.
Boss move.
Give it a try.
7-foot lion. It's a rat.
Ratto
That just
kebab.
sounds like a free meal to me.
Roll for damage.
Damage. Is that which one?
It should say
It
next
should
to
say-
claws. It should say like
D4.
XD, whatever.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah, see,
Why do I
D4
not have a
plus.
D4?
And then you'll have a modifier that's written next to the
Should be
D4
your
as well.
caltrop. Do you need me to roll it for you?
Oh, here's my 4.
I'm not sure. I'm very curious if this is a polymorph or if this is like a wild shape.
I rolled a 2 and I had plus 5 slashing.
Okay, so you do 7 damage to the rat. And as you do, you like swipe him with your claw, and you kind of start to try to like, as he like, and like just squeals out of your way down the bar.
Squeak,
Sorry, I don't know how to make rat noises.
The eyes bug out.
You'd think I know owning a snake for 16 years, but I don't.
Oh,
That was terrifying. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. The other thug in the corner of the bedroom starts to make a break for Zipporah, and Zipporah, he comes up and he grabs the back of your arms and tries to pry you off of the other thug. Make a strength saving throw.
goodness. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. It landed in my thing. That's a nat 1.
Oh, no!
Oh.
As he grabs your arm and he pries, you
No,
just go,
no, no, no,
"I can't hold him
no,
anymore."
no.
No, fuck! And your shoulder hyperextends backwards. Yeah, he is now free of your
Ooh.
grapple. Yeah, and that is his whole turn, unfortunately. That is a whole action for him. So we're back at the top of the initiative. Stu, what you doing, bud?
So do I see any of the thugs on the banner
The banister?
area? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see through the door, and you can now see both the thugs and Zipporah sandwiched in between them.
Can I get a clear shot at one of the thugs?
Yeah.
You just see Doc's gloves glow a giant red. Boom. Firebolt.
Roll to hit, please.
Did you say fireball or
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Okay.
Bolt.
That's why I was like, did you say
Set the whole damn bar up.
fireball or bolt?
That'll be a 17.
Mm-hmm.
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 Okay,
Damage.
cool. Ooh. 8.
Fireball drink or one for the lols.
Firebolt hits. It does damage. That thug is down. Vincent, it is your turn, and you are suddenly very aware of the fact that you smelled a rat, and the beast inside of you begins to claw its way out of your soul as all of the hair on your body stands up, your fangs thrust out of your face, and your claws jut forward from your fingertips. You cannot help it. You have transformed in the middle of this Icewind Dale bar.
So, despite me thinking I had my curse under control, I turn into my werepanther form and immediately lunge at the rat from atop. As my witness, that man will be broken in half.
Jesus.
Driz from the top row! Oh, that's gotta hurt!
with the metal chair.
Oh, he's got a steel chair! It's a slaughter knocker!
So I'm gonna leap at him from top. What damage time would you like me to use for jumping from the banister onto this rat?
I believe that's actually a mechanic. Hang on. Let me look up the
damage.
pounce for a wild shape panther.
I can help search for that real fast.
I've already got it right here. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Yeah, I gotta get up and stretch my back again. Hang on.
Pounce. The target must succeed a DC 12 strength throw or be knocked prone. Okay. He does not. That fucker rolled a 9. He is prone, and you get to hit him with 2 claw attacks as you pounce down with your big panther paws on top of the bar.
Okay. So first one is
Megan, you're so sparkly.
Thank you.
26.
It's the happiest place on earth. Jersey, Spirit Jersey.
Did you say 26 damage on a
Holy
No, to
1d6 plus 2? You hit.
No. Oh, okay. Okay.
You're on top
I
of
was
the
rolling to
fucking
hit.
rat.
Okay. Yeah, no, that would just explode him. He would just fly into chunks immediately. Just turned into chunky mist. Okay. So
I didn't need that in my
strength.
brain.
Right?
for
Just a
you said
fine red
D.
mist. It's
Okay.
1d4
So,
plus 2 per swipe, and you get 2 because
Okay.
you are both paws down on this rat.
Max damage both times, so 12.
12.
As,
Dang.
as I am fairly hungry. Like, I cannot get words out. I am just jaws snapping, claws swiping, like there is a fucking rat, and I'm gonna get that rat. In stark contrast to Roosevelt's like, yeah, there's a rat. I'm just gonna swipe at it, but I'm still gonna keep
Your
composure.
brain is like,
I have
I
lost all
have to
composure.
get it.
Decorum is a thing, sir.
Roosevelt says, just leaning on the bar that you've just pounced down on.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Like,
shameful. Wild.
I know I'm a
catch
barbarian,
behavior.
but I mean that was a little barbaric for my taste.
Lauren, it's your turn.
Hi. Oh, I am sandwiched between two thugs.
No, there's one thug behind you. The thug in front of you is slumped over dead, thanks to Stu.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
he got
Fireball
Fired.
drink or the one for the walls.
Okay.
I mean, why not both?
Okay. Then in that case,
I yell up to him, I got you. You're good.
actually, let me see what I gotta do for this, because I think I know what I want to do. I just gotta see.
Also, that was a killer use of that card that you stashed away, by the way.
Thank you.
Fucking
I was
excellent.
saving it. Listen, if
Very
I had
clutch.
been, if I had rolled better in initiative, I would have gotten all of them. The
Oh, yeah.
intention was to get all of them.
I just
But
love
then they
that we
all
have back-to-back
Read out.
Piriel's Chain Lightning and your Arms of Hadar. Excellent. Love it.
Hey,
That
you're
was
gonna like
such-
this even
I'm-
better. You're gonna like this
Oh,
even
God.
better.
Okay, hit me.
Zipporah, since Zipporah's being grabbed from behind, right? Zipporah just kind of, with one of her hands, goes, "Hey, coochie coochie coo," and she casts Tasha's hideous laughter.
What's the spell save DC on
Wisdom
that?
saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking 2.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Aw.
So now on a failed save, it has the prone and incapacitated conditions for the duration, which is concentration up to a minute. And during that time, it laughs uncontrollably if it's capable of laughter. And it can't end the prone condition on itself.
From behind you, you just hear. As boom, he hits the floor and he cannot stop laughing. This man is convulsing. He is confused. He cannot stop laughing. He is red in the face and so terrified. Why can't he stop laughing?
I like to think that as like he starts laughing, like like before he falls prone, Zipporah goes, "I know, it's so funny, right? Get off of me!" and walks away. And she's gonna take her full movement to go
To
downstairs.
just walk away.
Yeah, no, like she actually
Oh my
no.
God.
Okay, crazy idea.
That's
Crazy
great.
idea.
Okay.
Crazy idea. I wanna help. Because the fact that 2 of them are running away is kind of unnerving. I'm tempted to jump out the window and try and help that way.
Do you want to? From where you were grappled, or where you were trying to be grappled, the window's only about 15 feet. Would you like to make an acrobatics check to jump out that window?
I kind of want to, and because it seems like people are taking care of the rat, and the rest of the thugs are taken care of. I'm gonna call out to Imre and Doc before I.
I mean,
do this.
I'm on the floor with you. I'm on the same floor as you.
Yeah,
you don't have to.
she's
Yeah.
down
You're
the
on the same.
hall.
Well, still, it's more like I'm gonna call out to both, so both you and Doc can hear, because it seems like, Roosevelt. There we go. Roosevelt and Drizzt have the rat covered. Hey guys, you want to go do a little thug roundup?
Speaking of free action, you guys are free to respond.
Speaking of the free action.
You just hear snapping jaws from me. You don't have a
so-
tangible
Finish the
response.
rat. I'm just gonna need as many, like, if anyone's interested in helping round up the other two.
Wait, okay,
How
so
far away are the
so
other two?
You said 2 jumped out the window.
Two
The
jumped
rat
out
is
the
downstairs.
Window. The rat's
There's
downstairs.
one laughing
one
on
is
the
dead,
floor.
and one is laughing on the floor.
Okay.
And he will remain
Okay,
laughing
I'll be right
for the
behind
next
you.
minute.
Okay, I'll be right behind you.
And then Zipporah's going to jump out the window.
Make an acrobatics check.
If I roll high enough, can I do a flip?
Yeah.
Cool.
Barrel roll.
Oh no!
I'm not using you. I'm not using you. I'm gonna
You
die.
need dice.
Tell
you
me
need
that
a
was
dice
not the
jail.
dice that I gave you for Christmas.
It was not the dice that you gave me
Oh,
for Christmas.
thank God! I was like, am I cursed?
No, I did stop rolling with that one because I was rolling low on it earlier, so.
Sephora, as you jump out the window, you go for like a really just graceful leap, and your
Swan
ankle
dive.
catches the windowsill as you just down the side of the building, and all you hear is "Bah!" and the
You okay?
of someone landing in snow.
Are you dead?
You are prone, and you take 3 points of damage.
Okay. Do I? Oh wait, concentration! I gotta roll concentration now,
You do,
don't I?
yeah.
Fuck. Okay. And concentration. What do I add to that?
Your spell save DC. Or not your spell save DC, your spell bonus.
Okay.
The
That's what I figured. I just
The
needed.
sweating from Rova Dragonfall in the chat. Hang on, let me
Thank
let me
God.
add some
Thank God.
panic.
I rolled a 19 plus 6.
Oh, you're good. Your concentration is not broken, so this guy is still just on the floor.
Oh, that was stuck under my chair.
Megan, what do you want to do? There's a rat downstairs.
Listen.
There's a laughing thug upstairs, and your friend has just taken a fall out of a 12-foot
I feel-
window. Oh,
I
not
feel
the
so bad
bag
for this
again.
laughing.
It's not a bag, it's a scar!
Okay, I feel better. I'm a lot less claustrophobic in here. Thank you.
Listen,
Oh.
I feel really bad for this thug laughing on the floor, but I am going to attack him with one of my short swords.
You have advantage on that.
Okay, great. All right, let's see. I've not used my short swords yet, so okay. So the first one is 5, 17, 18,
I'm just
19,
picturing.
21 is the highest.
Yeah, you
I'm
fucking
thinking
hit.
Roberto from Futurama.
All right.
Uh-huh.
He gets 6 piercing damage.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
Great.
As his laughs turn painful and horrified, he's still laughing. He is bleeding, and he's laughing. He looks fucking horrified.
Ow! Ow!
And Maria's just gonna be like, I'm sorry.
Not even an ow.
I'm sorry. No, that's horrifying. I'm so sorry. But I am gonna have to kill you.
Me so sorry, die now.
I'm so sorry, but you are gonna have to die.
How are you doing? Can I kill you now? Thank you.
I don't have any like bonus, so my turn is done.
Okay. Then it is Slim's turn, and he's going to just like rat up And
Rat up.
skitter away. What does he want to do? Pounced, but he's not in a grapple. He is going
DM,
to...
I may have missed something. Slim is who we want to talk to, but we don't want to kill him? Do we need to convert him? I'm forgetting the lore on or how he got to be a rat.
He turned into a rat after being ensnared by Drizzt's chain, and now he is trying to run away. The group
But we still need to
was
talk to him,
asked
correct?
to track him down and talk to him because he was supposed to be protecting the apothecary. She did not say in what condition to return him.
So we don't need to
Just
talk
that
to
we would
him.
get
She
gold.
does.
She does, yeah.
Who knows? She might have speak with dead.
Mm.
She do run an apothecary.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Very
He's going to... I don't have nails to make skittering sounds. He's going to skitter his way off the side of the bar and kind of fat rat fall and roll onto the floor. I forgot my chair was in
Fat rat
rocking mode. I really thought I was fucking going over just then. Megan's the only one that saw that happen.
And that's how we break chairs.
No, it's not broken. I forgot that it was in rocking mode. So like
I was
lean
a
back
little
into-
worried, but also it was kind of
he just kind of fat rat blobs onto the floor, and rolls, and he runs. He's out the front door.
Oh, no, you don't, buddy. We're
Get
gonna
him,
have
Bob.
words.
I believe it is now Roosevelt's turn.
Roosevelt.
All right. I think I want the other two thugs. How far
Okay.
are they away from me?
Well, I would say you can either, because you are very tall, it would be very easy for you if you wanted to hop up on the bar top and jump onto the banister and head out the same window that Zipporah did, or you can run out the front door and around the building, unless you would like to scream at the bartender and hope that he's not cowering somewhere to get him to tell you where the back door is.
I'd like to know where the back door is.
Okay, bartenders, up through the door behind bar. Good, out that way, kitchen. Go.
I go.
Okay, as you throw yourself over the bar and over Drizzt and bolt through the kitchen door and out the back door. It's a pretty small building. I will say you make it. What's your movement speed again? Your base movement speed?
35 feet.
35. Okay.
I don't know what that
You
means.
make it out the back door, and as you burst out the back door, Zipporah is lying in the snow, just like, oh, just kind of like starfished out. And you look down, and you see footprints, but no thugs.
Follow the footprints.
Okay, you can use your action to follow the footprints for another 35 feet, which takes you down past the end of the building, where if you look to your right, you can now see the thugs running, but that is your whole turn. But if you have a ranged weapon, or a weapon you can throw, they are 60 feet from you.
Yeah, I don't have anything that had that kind of range.
Alright, then that's
However-
your turn. Okay.
Okay, yeah, no, okay.
No, what were you gonna say? That was not an okay, like, are you okay? That was what you were gonna say.
No, I was looking to see if you said it's my action, I can't perform any spells or anything like that, so that wouldn't help.
Yeah, you
So
would
you're
have to
good.
burn your action for it.
Yeah, you're good.
What about bonus action?
Yeah, do you have anything you can cast as a bonus action?
I can roar.
I mean, if you want to make them piss themselves.
Maybe it'll get them
Could
to
give them a
stop.
Gosh,
break
it'll
and
slow them
halt their
down. Let's do
movement.
that. Let me just go ahead and let
Okay.
out a mighty roar. See if it just stops them in their tracks.
Is
Hopefully,
there a roar on
Z there gets her
Syrinscape?
shit in order and she
That's
can
what
get
I'm
after
finding
him.
out. Let's see.
It says within 10 feet, though, so I don't think they can help me.
Ah,
You said it was in 30
Mm.
feet, right? Are they 30 feet
60.
away? 60. Oh, yeah, so I can roar. It just makes me feel better. It's fine. I'm gonna roar anyways.
Here we go. See if this works. Wow, that didn't sound like anything. And it made Syrinscape panic. Oh no. Syrinscape is now bugged out. Okay, I don't have... Wait, hang on. If I do have a roar, I can't hear it. Syrinscape is freaking out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
I
popping
just-
up
That's
Yeah.
fine.
either, so.
It's only for my own satisfaction at this point. Like, they can't hear it.
Do
I
your
just
best
wanna let
roar.
out- What?
Do your best roar.
What?
You roar. Okay, Alex the lion.
So I just saw the Grandmaster just.
roaring.
That's a 10-foot roar.
That's great. The thug inside is still prone laughing, so he doesn't get a turn. So, Stu, your turn.
I beeline it to the door.
Where
Which
did you
door?
Misty step to, by the way? You never quite specified. You said downstairs. Where downstairs?
Well, by in front of the bar,
Okay.
and then so I beeline it towards the front door
Okay.
that the Rato went out of, and do I still see it?
Yes, he's about 20 feet from you.
Like, how far was that movement then from where I
25
was to the
feet.
front door? Okay, I take another step outside the front. As I keep moving, it's like, you're not going anywhere, buddy. And I lob another firebolt.
Picturing Tony Stark firing pulse shots at the fucking snow, looking for a rat.
I'm thinking of
Roll
the
to hit.
Iron Man Ultimate.
That'll be a 19.
Hits, roll for damage.
Pew 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 pew. Repulsor. Pew pew pew. That'll be 6.
6 damage, alright. He's hanging in there. He's got a little trail of blood, but he's hanging in there.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Vincent.
Okay. How far is Slim from me at the bar?
45 feet.
45 feet? Okay, so I can make that entire movement using aggressive. But I'm going to say I'm going to use a DC-8 Wisdom save in order to regain some kind of composure right now.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna go on a rampage, correct?
12.
Like the
So,
GM, the
as
pace
before,
is good,
even my
keeping
wisdom, so...
shenanigans very good. Thank you. I love that review of me.
So I'm going to maintain, and I'm going to go for some non-lethal damage with this, and
Okay.
so that way we don't kill him. I've pulled myself together enough to go, we have to not kill this guy. But I am still going to try to at least knock him unconscious. So
Okay.
D4 still claw
Yes.
damage?
You can go for claw damage or you can go for bite damage. It's up to you.
I think with non-lethal, probably we'll go with
Probably
claws.
not
We'll
sink
just say
your
like a
fangs
claw,
through 'em,
a-
yeah.
an open paw instead
An
of a
open
closed
paw,
paw.
just
Make a sandwich.
Like when Spooky, it's like when
That is
Spooky hits us
exactly
with
like
claws
you.
or without.
Yeah.
You know what? Even better.
claws.
It's gonna just be like a cat, just pop, pop. Just a... so the attack
Hello,
for that,
pa, 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 pa.
for one of them is a 21, and the
Yes,
other
yes,
is
arm back.
a 15.
They both hit.
Okay, so
He does not have rat armor.
Rat armor.
I
We
will
did
send
find
you
someone
rat
making the
armor.
mouse armor today. 6 for one and 4 for the other.
Alright, writing. Yeah, as you out the front door and you skid to a stop right before him and you just pop 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 with your big old kitten Pete's. The rat just kind of goes and just into the snow. Just round rat, and as he sinks into the snow, he turns back into this scrawny, twisted, broken, bleeding little man who, now that you're actually getting a look at him, you probably should have seen that he was a rat. He looks like a rat bastard. His features are unfortunate.
Very skeevy.
He's a little skeezy. He's skeezier than Emberlyn.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's a
Low
Goddamn.
bar.
the bar is in hell, yet here he is limbo dancing with the devil.
Here he is. Motherfucker brought a shovel. Yeah, he's unconscious. Which means...
That will be my
So
turn.
sorry. Lauren, it's your turn.
Hi.
Hello!
So, can I get up, or is that an action to get up?
It's an action to get up.
No! This sucks, because I have ranged attack. I want to.
What ranged attack?
Eldritch Blast.
You can use your wand
Yeah.
with one hand. I'll say you can cast that from the ground.
Okay, but I can't see them. That's the thing.
No.
Oh
you
wait,
can't.
no, I probably can, right? With
You
Devil
can't.
Sight? No, I can't.
They're not in darkness. They're around a corner, ding dong.
Not dark.
You can't
Uh,
see through buildings.
All right. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Maybe not you.
Can I use my movement to crawl 35 feet?
I believe when you're crawling, your movement is halved, so you can use your movement to move 17 feet.
That still wouldn't get me within eyesight of them, would it?
No.
Okay, I'll just take my action to get up.
Alright, you take your action to get up.
And I'm gonna chase after them.
Okay, you give chase, you move 30 feet, so you're still a little bit behind Roosevelt, but you can see Roosevelt as he turned and roared at these thugs. Or, turned and...
You mean I roared into the
these
void,
thugs.
but it helped. It helped.
Megan, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna slash at the dude that's still laughing on the floor, because he's still right in front of me, so. Is that still advantage or no?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We never
Uh-oh,
went out
I
today. I never
rolled-
grabbed a monster.
The same.
I'm sorry.
Do I get some special reward for rolling the same number with advantage? I got an 11. 11.
You get
12.
Mario Party doubles bonus.
Yeah,
Yay!
I got two 11s.
No, that is
So
just
that's
an
a-
11, but he is prone, so that does still hit.
No, 15.
Oh, 15.
it's
Yeah,
a
15 hits.
That's
15
my-
hits.
yeah. Okay, cute. That's funny that happened. Because they literally, I rolled and they hit each other, and then they both landed on 11. Like, oh, I should go to Vegas or something. That That would be 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage. All right. He is really bleeding.
Great. That's all I can do.
All right. Roosevelt.
So, Slim is damaged.
Slim's unconscious.
How he's unconscious. Rat is
Rat is
Slim is
Still
fine.
under rat.
no, but in terms of his damage, his capacity.
Oh, he is
Where is
nearly
he at?
dead.
Is he injured? Is he?
He is really injured. He is nearly dead. But he is unconscious and stable.
Do I want to change that?
If you can get to him.
I think I do.
You're back.
How far away is he
Mm,
from me?
Well, you're in the back alley now.
plus another 2060.
Because they're at the front of the
Even
building.
further away from me.
They're at the front of the building, yeah.
We're after the other two thugs that jumped out at the
Right.
back.
How far are the other two thugs away from us currently?
Also 60.
Also 60. Is it an action to just run to catch up with them?
Yeah, that would be dash. If you wanted to catch up with them, it would be your movement, and then you would use your action to double your movement.
Let's do that. I think that's what I need to do at this point.
And then if you have anything
Go to
that you
distance.
can use as a bonus action, you can also use that.
Like your
For
roar.
dash? Where would that fall?
Dash is just something you can use as an action. It would allow you to double your movement speed by sacking your action.
What's my normal
you-
movement speed? The 35? So I can get to
35.
70 feet? That would
Yeah.
put me on top of them.
Yeah.
And then you'd be
Yeah,
able
so-
to use your bonus, and then you'd be able to use your bonus action to roar.
Yeah.
And then they would be able to be affected by the roar.
Yeah. Let's just fucking bum rush them and just fucking make them piss their pants.
Oh, we're being
Yeah,
raided.
that works. We're being raided.
Oh,
Quests and
hey!
Jets, let's fucking go.
Quests and
Yes!
So,
What's
Welcome
up,
to the
guys?
party.
Welcome!
Foolish Tales or Foxish Tales, I still can't decide. Azrael, Shock Trooper, holy shit,
Shock
what is up,
Trooper!
you guys?
hey,
Hey, guys!
Yo! Yeah, you wanna make
I have
them
no idea what's happening.
themselves? We're being raided. Basically, another stream has ended, so everyone from that stream came over here to party. And when our stream ends, we'll go to someone else's stream to party. Dan pulled the moon card from the deck of many more things and got 3 wishes, holy shit!
Nice!
Yo! Oh, I can't wait to go back and watch that tomorrow. I can't wait. Psyched, you guys. My peoples are battling a were-rat. He's unconscious. This is Kelly. She's brand new. Her character is Roosevelt, the archaeologist barbarian Leonid. Give her some love and tell her welcome, guys. She hasn't been here. She's never experienced a raid. 12 to 1 in the good
I have not.
propulsion the deck. Oh no.
Can we get a
Oh,
deck of many
no.
things?
We have a deck of many things. I also have a deck of wild magic pulls.
Ooh.
I told you, I came prepared. Yes, okay. You pull 14 cards from the deck of many more things and only one bad pull. God damn. You
Much
roar at them.
Vegas.
What are the effects of your roar? Do they have to pass a saving throw or they're knocked prone?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a stop. They'll stop in their tracks. Like they'll be like, okay, fuck it, fine, I give up, I surrender.
Is there anything they have to roll for? Is there a number they have to beat? Or is it just an effect? it
Oh, I
has?
see. Ah,
Also, real quick ASMR for everyone.
wisdom saving throw, or become frightened of you until the end of the next turn. Your
Okay.
next turn. The DC of the save is 14.
Perfect.
hey,
Nice.
it's a colds one.
One of them passes it, one of them doesn't. So one of them is stiff in place until their next turn. Okay.
And I can no longer do anything to them, right? I've just intimidated them in place.
You just intimidated them in place, yeah.
Solid.
Someone activated the Amazon thing, and it started talking, and I can hear it. I don't know what it said, but I could hear it.
Ooh, that's creepy.
The cat activated it last week by meowing at it. I don't even know at this
What's
point.
worse is our Alexa, which is named computer, is below our televisions. Every time we watch Star Trek, they say computer, and she just chimes in.
Yeah?
It's like, no, don't order that.
The thug upstairs is still prone. He because now that Zipporah's out of range, right? You've moved 30 feet? Or is that 120 foot range? You're muted.
You're muted.
30 feet.
Okay, and he ah! And he stands up, and that is his whole turn. He is bleeding profusely from the abdomen.
Oh.
Dang, only one bad pull. I'm still amazed by that. So it is now Lauren's turn. Or no, sorry, that was that thug, so we're back to the top. That is Stu's turn.
Alright, so Ratman is not looking great.
Neither is Bobbin.
Ratman and Bobbin.
Thank you.
I can
unconscious.
tell him he's unconscious. Okay. So I step back into the bar area.
Uh-huh.
And do I see the guy standing up now? The other thug from the room?
Oh, yeah, you can see him standing up. If you're at the bar, you can see the top of his head. He's just stood up.
Okay. I stand on top of the bar to get a clear line of sight.
Okay, you can see him very clearly now.
And I'm going to launch another firebolt at him.
All right.
That'll be a 17.
Yeah, that hits.
It's like, not today, pal.
Doc just standing on top of the bar, bracing his hand.
And that'll be a 8.
That'll be an 8.
Pulse charge? Fire.
He is down. He drops like a sack of potatoes. So, Piriel, all you see is this guy stand up like, ah, and then boom, with a firebolt and just drop. He's dead.
I imagine.
He's very
imagine.
dead.
I imagine the firebolt just lands like center mass, just right into his sternum, and it just craters it into a smoldering hole.
And this was the guy that I've been beating up.
Potatoes sounds like fries. Fries. Yeah, this
You
guy
said
that you've
this was
been beating up. Yeah, so he's standing right in front of you when this firebolt hits, and it just and craters his chest. You hear the snapping of ribs in his sternum as he just dead eyes and crumples.
I'm gonna turn back
Dark.
and from the top of the stairs I'm gonna yell at Doc that was disgusting! Good job.
Would you prefer him to not be dead?
I had him!
I prefer not to have dead people in my bar, but it looks like I don't get a choice, do I?
Listen!
Well, if this
You
is the
smell
kind
a
of
little
clientele
tipsy,
that you
okay?
maintain in your bar, I mean, I'm surprised you don't have more dead bodies.
Doubling your tab, Doc. Doubling your tab.
I'll pay it later.
Famous last words, Doc.
And yeah, that's my as I am posing on top triumphantly with my hand blast.
Not cool. That was my kill.
You snooze, you lose, youngin.
Asshole! I'm older than you.
Ah.
By like 200 years.
Well, I mean, I could call you grandma, but that just seemed rude.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill you next.
I'm gonna kill you next.
Hey, have some more to drink.
Okay.
Okay.
Trist, it's your turn. As you're all panthered out in the snow, like kind of like twitching over the rat, trying to keep your composure. What would you like to do?
I just imagine him like purring.
Oh yeah,
Contently
that's what you guys missed. Driz transformed again because this guy's a were-rat. He couldn't help it.
I'm going to pick myself up and pick this dude up by the collar,
Okay.
and I'm going to start walking his ass inside because I have been so like laser focused on get that fucking rat.
As you stand up, claws around your catch's collar, you just kind of your little cat shoulders all slinked back. You're kind of walking on your oh my god, what do you call that? Tippy toes.
Digitigrade.
Yeah, you see Drizzt walking digitigrade on his big old panther Pete's back into the bar with a very rat-like man dangling from his paws.
The urge not to carry him in by like holding his collar in my mouth and meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, you catch something? Good job, mighty hunter.
The urge to do that was so strong. Like, no, we've pulled ourselves together. I'm gonna carry him and walk
Problem
in.
is that Driz speaks Thoras, so instead of being like bow, bow, it would just be like, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, did I make too many cat noises? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'll
You do
walk
anything
him
else in your
in.
turn?
I'm just gonna slump him in a chair, and I'm gonna use my Morning Star to kind of bind him back up into a chair.
Okay. Lauren.
I was muted.
I have no idea what else is going on.
Where the fuck? Hello?
Hello.
I had you right here.
Can hear you.
Hello.
I can see it. Okay, no, I was just trying to find the information for this so I can just pull it up. But yeah, I'm gonna take my movement to get within eyesight of the two thugs left.
Done.
Zipporah's gonna pull out her wand and just go, Abraca, no you don't, and points at the farthest of the two and cast Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit, please.
Do I add spell attack bonus to this one, right?
Yes, you do.
All right. Cool. Great. I'm glad I asked that because wow. Ooh.
Yeah, things are gonna get easier.
Ha ha ha. Calculator is something I can pull up on my phone.
It's a different song altogether, and now I've got Calculatus Eliminatus stuck in my head. 13?
14.
14. 14 hits. Roll for damage.
Cool. Where's my D10? You're a D10. That is a 3.
Was Eldritch
Wop,
Blast?
wop.
Oh wait, but I have agonizing. Ah,
Yes,
Yep.
you do.
I add my charisma to that, right?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
you do.
Yeah. Oop. This is,
I don't know where my vape went. It dropped, so I'm just gonna.
and I think I
my other
accidentally
one.
closed out of my sheet.
Oh
What
no!
the heck? Okay, charisma. So I have 3. That's a 7.
7 damage.
Yes.
Excellent. You said you ended the farther
Yay.
one, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I think our good friend. Oh, why was I about to say Lionel Richie?
Leonid Richie.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Kitty Roosevelt.
Roosevelt. There we go. Thank you, Rose. I think Roosevelt's got the other one since you took those long strides.
All right. Megan. Hi.
Okay. Well, Doc stole
Sure,
my
she has no purpose.
kill. So,
I wouldn't say so much steal, more of making sure you didn't,
okay.
get deaded.
Assisted. What kind of, does he have any loot on his body? Like, anything cool?
Can I
You want to loot the body?
Immediately.
Yeah. Is there anything cool? Anything fun?
Let us see here.
Classic Diablo, just kick the carcass, gold pops out.
Ooh, There is.
Find a
He
dagger.
has a dagger, just a standard dagger. He has 50 gold.
Oh wow!
Dagger.
Some walking around town money.
And a lockpick kit.
Oh. I'm gonna take all of that. And then I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. You get most
Dock
of the way
waves.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Dock
What,
waves.
30 feet.
It's like
However
I
far
wave
it
a
is.
point.
Slim is still unconscious. Kelly, what would Roosevelt like to do?
He's got the one taken care of. I know I can inflict harm, but let's see if I can charm him instead to give me some information that I need.
You want to charm them in the middle of battle. Go ahead and
I do,
roll-
because I'm like, at this point, I just want information. I can only get so much from beating them from a bloody pulp. I mean, I can if I want to, but I like to try to work things out with communication if I can.
roll persuasion at a disadvantage. So roll twice and take the lower.
Persuasion is...
Or argue to me what you would argue to them and give me a compelling argument. Whichever you feel stronger
Look
at.
here. Look here. I'm a 7-foot, 400-pound lion creature. I can kill you right now. Or you can give me the information that I want, and you can live. It's as simple as that.
She's got a fucking point, you know that? This big lion thing, he's fucking scary. I think he's got a point. I don't know about you. You've already been hit. You're gonna get knocked on your arse. I don't really prefer having claws in my face. So, sure. The fuck you need to know. Whatever you want to know. I am fucking happy to tell you. How can I help you, sir?
What was going on in that room?
Well, you see, there's this Harper who's got silver weapons, and we're, were-rats. So, silver, were creatures, not a great mix, so we were trying to find the silver weapons so that maybe, hopefully, he doesn't kill us. And he wouldn't tell the boss, so the boss killed him, which I'm not entirely sure helps us, but I'm also not going to argue with him. He's not a great person to argue with either. Not great to argue with as you, sir. 'cause claws and all that. But also, he's my boss, he pays my bills. I am not going to argue with him. Nah.
I'm sorry. Who's his boss? Is that Slim or somebody else?
Slim, yes.
Okay. What does Slim need the weapons for?
Oh, well, see, Slim's trying to steal the weapons so that, one, we can't be killed with the weapons, but two, it's really just great to have weapons, and also, they sell for great, we can fence them for a pretty penny, and I don't know about you, but I'm not exactly wanting to be on the other end of a silver weapon. So, you have no argument from me.
Most importantly, why did he leave the shop unattended? He had but one job.
Oh, well, see, we were here interrogating the Harper.
Does the store owner care about that?
No, she doesn't know about that.
So it's not a valid excuse to miss work, is what I'm hearing.
Well, that's not up to me. I don't know about you, but I do what my boss tells me, so if the boss says that this is work for me now.
Yeah, but except that Slim had another boss, but it sounds like you know nothing about it.
Oh, that'd be contract work.
Okay. Is there a way I can see if he's telling me the truth as to his intentions?
Yes, that would be
Regarding
rolling
the weapons?
insight, which is a d20. Plus your wisdom.
Whatever your modifier is for that.
Insight, I've got no mod. I got this to +1. An 8. 7. Roll to 7 +1, 8.
As far as you can tell, this guy is being really, really honest, and man, damn it if you're not charmed by an accent.
Because I adopted it. Rough being, a professor, I just take in all these languages, all these accents. It goes all over the place.
Can't help but start mimicking him a little bit.
Exactly.
Start finding yourself saying Danny and who invited you in casual conversation.
I mean, I try not to, but,
Sarah, is there anything else I can help you with? So is that you don't delete my face from my body, or are you happy?
I'm not satisfied, but if you could just stay here for a pinch, that'd be greatly appreciated. Otherwise, my previous offer to not unalive you may or not be granted. Or, yeah.
I am perfectly content with that. I will sit my rat arse down, and I'll be here if you need me. And he does. He sits his rat ass down. He just cross-leggedly.
Just for sustenance, I have a roll here.
Mm-hmm.
Procured it from the local tavern. You may or may not have heard of him. Their bread, plentiful. In case you're hungry, here is one of those bread rolls.
Oh, thank you. This is fucking excellent, this. He nibbles at it. Kind of.
Well, you got to be polite before you kill him,
Kill him with kindness.
Get their last meal in.
I think Vincent is meowing
Or with
at
claws.
our cat.
Yes, I was, because she came in here, said hi, and then took off.
Yeah.
As
Is it
cats are prone to
hello?
do.
Kitty.
I just realized
Now
I've been making enough faces.
I must
that,
acquire... Yep, I must acquire the cat.
I'm inclined to inquire Snake, but I will leave him be.
Let's start!
Let's start.
Hi!
He will make it in eventually.
Hello!
Have Snick.
Dream cat. I'm gonna wait for him to get back with the stream cat so we can see what he wants to do since he's just sitting there with a rat.
I have acquired cat.
Cat and Ratto.
To get rats.
Stream
Rats and
dog has
Kato.
been sleeping this whole time.
I
Lazy
see
butt.
that.
Lazy dog.
Buddy.
Lazy dog.
Must be so hard. Must be so hard to sleep like 40
Turns out,
hours.
if your dog dies on the porch at Lazy Dog, they don't give you a free meal.
They don't, yeah.
I'm so what?
That is a real story, yeah.
Oh,
Hang on, my
How
headphone
much
popped out. I
information
can't hear
you
anything. I can't hear a
You are
damn
gonna
thing.
have to tell me
I'm
the story
struggling to
after the
get my
stream
headphones
because I need
and
to.
my cat is
This makes me
being
think of like have the whole thing where people were saying like, oh,
Okay.
if you give birth at Disneyland, they give you a lifetime pass, which was not true.
Yeah, they only
That's
did that
next.
for the first child ever born at Disneyland got a gold pass. But no,
No,
other one
popped the
did.
headphone out again. Cat, stop fighting me.
This is a farce.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, what happened?
I've charmed a particular dog to stay here lest he lose his life.
I
That's
did
what you
catch
missed.
that.
She gave me a dinner roll.
He's giving out a whole lot of useful information, but
I'm quite
perhaps
content.
your perception is better than mine.
Oh.
No. You are inside with Slim. He's unconscious.
Oh, did
Zipporah
Slim get-
and
Did Slim get dragged back into the
yeah,
Yes,
I think you
I
walked
drug him
away at
back
that
in.
point.
And he is.
Okay.
Doc is outside, Zipporah is outside, and Roosevelt is outside.
Oh no,
I'm going to go-
I'm inside. I'm standing on the bar because pew.
That's right.
Yeah, we were
I'm gonna-
fighting.
I'm gonna head over to the bar and I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna let myself back there and just start looking around for smelling salts.
You don't find
I look-
smelling salts, but there's a lot of booze back here.
I look
Then
I
we'll
look
find
down
the
I look down at him
Most-
like
the strongest, like gasoline, like abs, like 80% proof absinthe, fucking smelling, or
Sure.
80%, 160 proof alcohol I could find.
You find it.
Okay, awesome. I'm gonna walk over and just waft that right in front of his nose.
And he just
And
what
still
am
in
I
panther
doing
form. just-
down here?
Well,
well, you're not dead yet.
As
So-
you start to
I'm sure you
speak, he
killed
kind of
somebody.
I
Yeah.
just lightly glow one of my palms at him.
Pretty sure you killed somebody. You attacked my friend, turned into a rat. That set off something in me. I turned into a panther and tried to eat you. And now we're
Yeah, it
here.
was a whole party.
yeah.
Kitty.
Perfect timing.
It's perfect timing.
Well, now that you've got me stuck here, what is it you want to know? Otherwise, let me go.
Look, I don't work for the Harpers, but I also don't take too kindly when people kill Harpers. And I really don't take kindly when people try to kill my friends. And
not a
as
good
much as
look.
I have to clean up that guy's mess, he is my friend. So, why on earth did you kill the Harper?
Because I had to. He wouldn't tell us what we needed to know, so he had to die.
And what was it you needed to know so bad that he had to die?
Are you willing to die to find out? Because I'd be willing to die not to tell you.
And so with my hand on my blade, I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder and glean into his thoughts.
As you place your hand on his shoulder and your other hand on your blade, You just hear, fuck, fuck, fuck. I turn into a rat again. He's just going to kill me. Fuck, I didn't expect cats. Fuck, fuck. I need those weapons. I need those weapons. Fuck. Like, goddamn Harper.
What weapons were you looking for?
Who said I was looking for weapons?
You did.
I don't believe I ever said that. Certainly not to you.
Anything else popping into his head now that I've brought that up? 'Cause my hand's still on his
Your
shoulder
hand's
the
still
whole
on his
time.
shoulder. Just, how can
Yeah.
I know? Did he sneak? He's not the one who snuck up on the door. How long have I been out? Did they have time to talk?
No one else told me anything. You said you brought up weapons yourself. What weapons?
And he locks down. He's not talking.
Then I'm gonna delve deeper with the blade internally. I know I'm in there, but
During all this,
Roll to delve deeper without him noticing.
have Roosevelt and Zipporah returned?
Have you? You tell me.
I didn't know if we were still in combat.
We are not. The combat music has stopped,
Okay.
therefore we are not in combat.
All right.
I'm babysitting the dude.
The two
Do you
of
want
them,
to
right?
do we want to take these two back to the tavern?
I'd like to, but I thought it took a different action.
And might I say, I'm frankly glad you did. I am thoroughly enjoying this bread, and very, very pleased that I am not, in fact, shuffled off this mortal coil.
21 to detect thoughts.
Yeah, you delve deeper into his mind, and he's just like, fuck, I didn't want to have to kill Aaron. I needed information from him. I need to know where those weapons are. I need a key. I need to be able to find wherever they are. I'll burn down every property in this goddamned town if I have to. I have to find them.
So the Harper had a cache of weapons. He wouldn't tell you where they were, so you decided to just kill him? Just cut down every road you had to figure out where they were?
He pressed the issue. He wouldn't tell me what I needed. I had no choice.
See, we find ourselves in a bit of a conundrum. So, I could do to you exactly what you did to him. But see, I'm going to think a little further ahead, because if you die, what I need goes away. You clearly didn't do.
What could you possibly need from me that my life is worth so much to you?
I need to know why you killed that Harper. And what made these weapons so important and so integral that he had to die, more accurately.
Well, as a were creature yourself, I'm sure you're quite familiar with the fact that silver weapons and we are not exactly friendly.
Okay. Then why did the Harper have need for you to be bringing silver weapons? Was it just some kind of unneeded persecution? Because that doesn't sound very Harper-y. Or have you been doing things to warrant that kind of response from the Harpers?
My contracts and my payments are of no business to you.
Oh well, they are now.
I mean, attacked one of my friends over this whole thing. Kind of made it my business. Kind of made it my problem.
And he goes, I'm done with this! And he back into rat form and runs back out the front door into the icy snow, still bleeding.
I'm gonna bolt right after him.
Can I track?
And
Can
I'm
I
just
track
gonna
the blood?
pick him- I'm just gonna. I want to bolt after him and pick him up as a rat because
Oh.
I can move fast too, and he's a small little rat.
And he just yeah.
Doc is just running,
Pick him
running
up like
know
a
that
fat
fat-
rat.
Yeah, I was like, no, I was gonna say, you know that meme of that fat rat being held. Just you didn't think that one through, did you, man?
Didn't expect you to be so fast.
Panther. I'm a panther. You didn't think it through, man. See, the funnier thing, now, in fact, I've got a great idea. Hey, Zipporah! And her shouting and out basically into, I don't know where Zipporah is, I have not seen, so I'm just shout for Zipporah.
Zipporah's with currently with Roosevelt in the
There
back
you go.
with the other two thugs. Can I hear this from where I am?
Yeah, he's loud. Especially as a
Okay.
panther.
And
He's loud.
Zipporah's gonna run in that direction as best as she can. Coming! Oh god.
It takes you a minute, but
I
you
gotta
get
work
there.
on jumping out of a window. Hi, I'm here. Yes, we got the other two covered. What did you need?
Can I shunt this little dude into your hat? Let him think about his actions for a little bit.
No. And that's not saying no that you can't. Like, if honestly, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah. Currently, I cannot. I can go in and pull things out and bring things in. I haven't figured out bringing other people in yet.
I would
Pop
say
did
that
it.
because he's currently in rat form, he counts more as an object than a person. So he could theoretically be placed in the hat. Theoretically.
All right.
The rat in the
Zipporah
hat.
takes the rat, and then she places her hat on the ground.
The rat's like,
You and we're gonna have some fun together. All right, and she's gonna step 1 foot into
Why
the
does that
hat,
sound so sinister?
2 feet into the hat, and she's got while holding the rat, she goes and like almost like elevator sinks into the hat. It's like ding.
Oh my
as
god.
you elevator down into your hat, when you get in, you just
Doc-
hear, Grandbaby, do I want to know what I'm looking at? Or is this a don't ask questions kind of a situation?
I mean, if you want to help out, hey, do you think you could make like a high chair, a rat-sized high chair, with some extra fastening bits too?
And from the ether, he just one rat restraining high chair, Grandbaby.
Yeah, and Zipporah puts the rat into the high chair, buckles it up, and does a little. And now, if I could have you pull up on the yellow tab just to see if you're securely in there, and then she realizes, oh
my
wait, you're a rat,
God.
and so she she tugs on the yellow tab just to make sure they're in there securely. And so
She's turned into a CIA black
No.
site in her hat.
And once she knows that the rat is securely in there, she's going to take off her shoes, replace them with her tap shoes, and is going to
Oh
do a
no!
she's going to do a full tap
Torture.
performance in front of this rat. It's like it's not that she's trying
The
to
rat wasn't
be
expecting this
amazing.
at the start
It's
of
the-
its day. No,
it's-
it was fucking not.
it's-
Are you a
It was-
clockwork
it's-
oranging
This was
this
not on
rat?
his bingo card.
Oh, so yeah. So it's not like she knows how to tap dance and everything, but like
Is she any Gene Kelly?
it's more to just be like a sound annoyance.
Oh.
Like who knows? Like maybe she even
Poor
pulls out
Kelly
a
is just like,
kazoo.
why would you do such a terrible
Maybe
thing?
she even pulls out a
Oh.
kazoo to just like add to the like torture.
Your pop
Do I gotta roll
pop's just standing
performance
there.
or do I gotta roll?
No, if it's intentionally meant to be annoying, then I would say you are.
Darling, I need
On
to see.
it.
I need to see the tappa 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 tappa.
Yeah.
Your Grant, your pop is just like. It's like clearly in pain.
Yeah. How's Rat doing?
The rat is sitting there, fat belly under the belt of its high chair, just like seething and making screeching little rat noises.
Cool. And then after a while, she's gonna bring the high chair out with her, and like she's gonna like place it on top of her head like that. And so
As
almost like elevator
elevators
style,
up out
you
of
see
the
a
hat.
fat rat.
You just see a fat rat buckled into a children's high chair ascend from the top hat, eventually followed by Zipporah, whose head is between the legs of the high chair, like,
Doc is standing next to Tris,
Parker
and
owl noises
he's-
have more effect. Wait, why am I adding this? Ah, we got him. He's
He's,
engaged now,
we-
motherfuckers.
he looks on over and is like, that is surprisingly not the strangest thing I've seen in a
Am I
minute.
still tipsy, or is this really happening?
No, this is very sobering. You are seeing what you think you're seeing.
There's
like,
tappa 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 going on.
I need a drink, however.
And
I go
then,
back over to the bar
like once Zipporah is finally like out of the hat with
Mhm.
like with the high chair, she's gonna prestidigitation some tiny confetti out of her hand.
And she just
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get another drink with Doc.
Better yet, she places
with
the
the
high chair
kazoo.
down. She places the high chair down, casts prestidigitation like in the direction of where the rat is. So it's just like the fat rat's just kind of sitting there just to get a of confetti straight to the face.
the rat looks very displeased.
I walk up and I take the
Oh, Rover Dragonfall, thank you. Holy shit, my dude.
Thank you.
hey.
You now have access to emotes. You'll have more of them here in a bit because I have more that are loading in. But you now have the hype train emote, and whenever it's done processing, you will also have Beware Techna. It is Servitor Vecna for whenever we're having like technical difficulties.
Technical gremlins.
Yeah.
Night train going.
Boop boop.
Hi, train.
Toot. Yeah, the rat looks really displeased. He's locked down. I will say, he's not trying to turn back into a person. He's pretty stuck. Also, first title, nice. Yeah. So I mean,
Too bad I can't.
He's portable.
Too bad I can't speak with animals anymore.
He can
Portable.
speak common.
Let's-
He's a were-rat. He can speak
Oh,
thorax.
good,
He's
okay.
just not.
We could
Okay.
bring him in the chair.
I walk up with the backside of my axe handle and I just boop him on his nose
Careful.
and just
Gently. Okay.
and I just keep doing it
Like a little boop.
He just.
and I just keep doing it and I keep doing it. It first starts off slowly and then it gets more persistent and faster. Almost like there's a rhythm to it. And I just keep doing it.
Sounds so wrong.
And I'm just looking.
I run a protection
Wait.
racket for money, and I didn't want to be killed with its silver weapons, so I thought I would steal them, and I would burn down every building in this goddamn town if I have to. Just stop subjecting me to this.
Before
The jovial
anything.
You
music in the
boop- did
back
you
with
just
that
boop
like
him one
just
more
crash
time?
out.
No.
Yes.
So
This
He
kid
goes,
is
Fine,
no,
fine, and I'm trying to turn the whole town into were-rats. Is that what you fucking want to hear?
Oh.
is that the lizard?
That's
I mean the rat.
not
The
cool.
lizard.
I mean, that was literally the lizard.
Yeah, the
I
rat
look-
speaks common. He's a were-rat. He's not like wild shaped into a rat. He's a were-rat.
I
so
look over to Driss and I'm
Channel
like,
feed my need for chaos. We endeavor to.
while
Chaos is
that's
our
going
first name.
on, while that's
it's our
going
pride
on,
and joy.
Zipporah's gonna reach into her disguise kit and
Oh,
pull out a
God.
pair of false lashes and just cuts them to size to put them on the rat.
He's like,
Look how beautiful you look. So distinguished.
Driss, is that the
his little rat
mean,
chest
that's
just
a-
heaving.
Careful anymore, and I might get a little tiara for you.
Yeah. While all this is going on, can I go back upstairs to check the Harper's body to see if they had any like orders or if there's anything on them
Absolutely, you can.
that
Yeah.
would also help us. You
just
figure out
want their loot.
No, I like literally want to know what. Also, I just like Imre wants to like find something that she can send back to Jaheira to like let her know that like her Harper is gone. Be like, please
Do
give
they
this back
harp
to their
their
family or
last?
You'll be
something.
looking for his Harper's brooch.
Yeah.
So you do find his Harper's badge, proudly on display, dressed in the classic Harper's greens, though
Green and blue.
now not looking so green and so blue, looking a little purple and brown at the moment. As you check the body, you come upon
A
two
family photo.
gems, another 50 gold, and a letter.
Okay. I'm going to stick all of these things into this one of the side pockets of my handy haversack.
Okay.
So whenever we get back to the keep, I can hand it off to someone to give it to Jaheira.
Sounds good.
See, I'm not a loot goblin.
She
No,
says,
the loot
you say
goblins
that.
carry the loot. You kill the loot goblin to get all of the loot.
That's true.
That's how
It's
that
like
works.
the
I'm
Easter
trying to
Bunny.
do a nice thing. I am doing a nice thing.
It's like the Easter Bunny, except it explodes
yeah.
when you kill it.
Oh, it's
And not full of
Stu, you
peeps.
were
Remind me
Stu,
to
you
tell
were
you
gonna
a
say
story
before,
later that works like that.
you were gonna say something before Megan was going on.
Oh
You're asking me
yeah,
something.
I look on over to you and was like, well, that's an interesting plan, don't you think? As I continue to tap on his nose.
That's about the stupidest plan I've ever done here.
I know, that is just absolutely wild that that kind of brain power would actually think, that might work.
Color is the rat's fur.
Dark gray.
Dark gray. All right,
This
guys.
is a toddler-sized rat, by the way.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, what colors? What colors?
big fucking rat.
What colors do you think would work with this rat gray? Are we thinking warm colors, cool colors?
Oh, with gray, you want to go cool colors.
Black
Cool
I'm thinking
colors?
that's cool, yeah. I'm
Okay,
thinking
okay.
gray.
As I perk up, oh yeah,
He's
you
on
don't
my
want him to
side. I'm
clash.
on the warm side.
Yeah, you don't want him to clash.
You can
As,
have
Yeah,
it.
no.
As I
I'm
keep
just
tapping
thinking.
him right on the
So-
nose.
I'm thinking maybe this blue right here, and maybe some. No dazzle stones. Not you're not.
No, that
You're not special enough for dazzle stones. I'm sorry.
Kill me!
Oh, we should get
working on
the
it.
apothecary lady.
Oh yeah, the lady is looking for you. We should probably take her over to you in this form just to see what she would think of.
And we get
About
our
that.
money.
So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna walk. I'm gonna walk behind him and I'm gonna grab the high chair by the back and then just drag him along.
The high
And
As you
chair.
drag him along, his little rat belly just jiggles and his little feet are just...
And
So,
as,
so we're still going back to the old hag we freed from the stocks, right? With this,
That's
this
a
is
different
SOE?
two different people.
two different people.
The lady wasn't in the stocks.
No,
Oh,
Hanger was in the stock. So as I'm talking,
this other old hag was just hanging out in the middle of the town saying "rebel."
She was angry because
yeah,
Slim
she was outside
supposed
her
to
shop.
protect her shop.
yeah, at the shop.
So yes, rebel.
Yeah.
Hanger is the
Basically.
name of the person who was in the stocks.
Correct.
So as
Got it.
So as
The first name
he's
be
pulling the rat high chair combo there, I'm following behind, and now I'm just tapping the fat belly
Bring out your dead.
with
I'm not
Please,
dead
Dad,
yet!
He's not dead.
That's what they said.
Almost dead.
You're nearly there.
who said you could top, and I boop him on the snoot again.
So we get the apothecary. I'm just gonna. Found Slim for ya.
Zipporah's gonna brush on some blush a little bit. Rose up those cheeks.
We've turned into glam ratatouille.
Look at you!
Glamatouille.
Look at
Glamatouille.
you! And then she's gonna pull out like a dagger to use as a mirror. Be like, look at! Don't you look bonita? Come on, say it. You feel bonita, don't you?
Muy bonito. Bonita.
I do not feel bonita.
Wonderful.
Oh, Reardon! And the shop lady turns around and goes, "Oh, and why can I be happy? Holy shit, what is that?"
I found
It's
Slim.
Slim.
Found Slim.
Reardon, it would appear that I can no longer protect your shop unless these miscreants let me out of this chair! Oh, this is excellent. This is so much better than I thought this was going to be. You're a rat!
I boop him again.
Somebody here. So we'll need to find someone, some kind of authority that also doesn't see fit to lock people who are innocent in the stocks. To deal with this, because this gentleman killed a Harper for silver weapons, and his whole grand plan was to turn the whole town into were-rats.
Oh, did he now? Well, I suppose I can find a potion or two that might keep him in his rat form. That could be fun for everyone. What do you say,
Hang
my
on.
friend? Do you think...
Can I?
Found the YouTube? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Can I do an insight on her?
Yeah.
Like a hag.
She said potion, and my Monster Hunter brain kicked in.
Also, am I literally still
Listen.
just stuck outside the tavern by myself with this other schmuck?
Yeah, you've been standing there. You hadn't
That-
walked away, so you're still just standing there.
Everyone else is going to this other broad
You-
with the rat guy.
You
and
can
I'm
follow.
just stuck over here charming my way into
Do
a
you want to
relationship.
say that you heard them moving and followed them?
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by all means.
But take
by
this
all
son of a
means.
bitch with me. Like, this maybe last of my whip around or something. Like, you're
Yeah.
with me now.
Do you need
Like,
to go?
I don't know.
We'll go with you. I'm going to be so honest with you. I will go anywhere you go as long as you don't kill me. Those paws are monstrous. I don't need those.
Hey, maybe you have some new employees now.
Monkey feet.
Some
21
minions.
for an Arcana check.
Well, we can talk. We can
For an
work out the
Arcana
terms
check
of this
on,
arrangement. But you're mine now.
Reardon?
Yes.
Reardon's magical as fuck.
So I'm specifically like, she said potions, whipping up potions, and my brain thought hag, so I'm trying to suss out if she's a hag.
Same.
You highly suspect.
Give me a second real quick. I need to pull something up because I don't remember the constituent ingredients.
Okay.
But I know my character would know them, so...
But yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't saying same as Imre. I was saying same as Megan.
Yeah.
Imre would not know.
Meanwhile, Doc is still.
Reardon's looking at Slim going,
That's what it
oh,
is.
I just think it would be a delight. What if we kept you like this? What if you were my little shop rat? Wouldn't you be? Oh, that would just be the perfect punishment, wouldn't it, Petal?
Oh.
Well, he did murder a Harper. That's not a good look.
Oh, you should know better than to go murdering people with badges, shouldn't ye?
I
Never a
keep
good
tapping him,
look.
by the way.
He's still just...
Real quick. Do you have
And every
any,
now and then I alternate to the belly.
Bayflower here? By the way, I actually do have some things I need that for.
Whatever could you need that for, Petal?
There's something I'm making for a friend of mine, and it needs fey flowers.
Oh, happily. I've got a jar of dried fey flowers in the back. I keep a garden elsewhere. They don't exactly grow in these parts, but one figures out how to make do.
Too cold, I imagine.
Just a wee bit. How much did you need?
A handful.
A handful. I can spare ye a few morsels, of course. And she scuttles back to her back room, and she does, in fact, come out with a small jar. She goes, and frankly,
Yeah.
consider it part of your payment for bringing this rat bastard back to me.
You weren't lying.
Literally
You said
a rat bastard.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh, he was a
think-
bastard.
I thought-
Where is his backstory that he was a bastard? Just a rat.
I think I can assume that any boy without the love of a mother could only be the kind of boy to act like this.
It's the music and the things that
Absolutely
you're
motherless
saying.
behavior.
Imre is out of her handy haversack, is gonna pull out a little bottle, and she's gonna like twirl it in her hand. She's like, "While we're here, ma'am, would you be able to identify this for me?" And she's gonna hand her the bottle of unlabeled oil.
Oh, well, let me see now. Shit, I wrote it down somewhere. Ah, here we go. Let me copy these and text them to you.
Oh, fancy.
Paste, send. Let me go get the other part of it for you.
Jeez.
Copy. Megan. Send. Oh, my dear, where did you get this? Oh, in all the plains, this is delightful. This is an oil of etherealness. This is quite powerful, though it doesn't obviously have the reusability, but still comes in handy.
So, what exactly does it do?
This oil, should you cover yourself in it, just pour it right on over your noggin, allows you to step out into the borders of the ethereal planes. You can basically go into a space that overlaps with this dimension. You can use it to spy on people, sneak up on them, try to get the drop on someone, or really just generally go about your business unnoticed. And the nice thing
This
is
is
you
quite
can even
handy.
walk through objects.
Oh,
Quite
that's
handy.
quite handy. Thank
Fancy.
you.
If you really want to make sure you're fully coated, though, you may want to use it in a bath.
Will do. Thank you for that.
But yeah, so who here might be an official we could talk to about this gentleman who also isn't so inclined to throw an innocent man in the stocks?
Oh, well, let's see. If you're looking for someone who won't throw someone in the stocks, then don't talk to the sheriff. I would say go speak to Duvessa Shane.
That's a shame.
That's supposed to
Oh
be the
yeah,
priest, right?
I think the DM mentioned this in our last session because I have
Yeah.
that name written down in
Yeah.
my note.
She was supposed to make a speech soon, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Duvess
we were
is the
supposed
speaker
to
of this
go-
town. She should be able to help you if anyone. She's effectively the de facto mayor.
Speaker, you say?
Yes, dearie.
And I think we should go talk to this person.
If you are not
While
careful, she will be this kind of speaker. The kind that will call you a brain-dead servant. As opposed to a speaker. Ah.
While she was investing in the oil, can I have done a sleight of hand to crush up one of those flowers?
Roll for it.
That's the point of sleight of hand. That is 22.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay. And so, in doing so, I'm going to make sure that my hand is fully coated in that.
Okay.
And so with that information too, I'm just gonna reach my hand out. And I'm gonna do it palm down. But I'm gonna reach my hand out. Thank you for your time. And reach out to grab her hand.
And she looks out at you and she puts a hand on your shoulder and she pats the top of your hand and she goes, "Of course, Petal. Always happy to help."
I don't have anything else for her to try to keep her occupied.
Well, we'll go find that speaker then.
That sounds just wonderful to me. What would you like me to do with him? I can put him in a cage, or I could also just make him my shop assistant. He won't bother anyone again.
Shane will probably need to speak to him, so whatever needs to be done in a way that makes him available for that.
Oh, I'll just trap him in his rat form. He'll still be able to speak Thoras, no issue. He just, won't be able to do much, and I'll just keep him in the shop. He won't be able to get far. Oh, also, before you go profiling people in the future, it may be best to get to know them, dearie. Not all hags are evil. You have a good day now.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye. And then I'm literally gonna start pulling everybody out.
The
Awkward.
evil and insufferable are two different adjectives.
And
Well, that was
like...
that was interesting. Didn't have. What made you think of a rat high chair? That was brilliant and diabolical. That's a whole new level of.
That was fucking great.
I'm kind of rushing with this other motherfucking thug. Yo, you ditched me. I got this dude. What's going on? What are we doing? Can I let him go? What are we doing?
Give him to the hag.
What does the hag?
As well.
What does the hag want with him? Are we done with him? Because anyone else talk to him to see if he actually knows anything more?
But if we let him
Well,
go,
what did he tell you first? Because I have no idea what he told you. I got a lot of information from.
Yeah, I look over to the stragglers. Yeah, tell us what you know.
Oh, well.
He didn't tell me much. He said they were looking for the weapons, and they needed the weapons because. That's all I got out of him. But I was a little, I'm not gonna lie, swayed by his looks, so the charm didn't go exactly as I expected it to. So I need someone with a little more objectivity to see what he actually knows about this slim character and his motivations.
Oh, no, you decided not to kill me, and I've been being fed bread. I am quite content to tell you whatever you want. Slim is running a racket. He offers protection, and then in turn tries to turn everyone into were-rats. We're were-rats. That's how that happened. We thought we were taking a job. It just happens. It's whatever. No, he wants to get rid of the silver weapons. He has no idea where to find them, but he knows that they're here, and he knew that the Harper brought them in to try and stop us, and, well, we rather like not being dead, so we stayed as part of his team. Otherwise, we were kind of worried that he would kill us. But now that it seems the Slim is gone, and this lovely, lovely, very large gentleman is the next nearest threat, I would also rather not die to him as well.
Well, easy enough.
Alright, should we turn them into the speaker to find a place for them to be held up at, or are we letting them go? I personally would feel more comfortable with them being locked up.
I honestly think we should just let them go.
I think we should let them go because I would prefer
These
them
poor
not to be
suckers
put
just
in the stockades, if that's what
These-
punishment is.
These poor suckers are just
Freeze
victims
to
of
death?
someone else's plot.
Oh no, I'm saying not to be put in the stockades. I was saying I'd
Okay,
rather
you're-
them not to be put in the stockades,
oh,
since
good.
considering
No one
that
should freeze
because
to
I
death.
was because considering since it seems like that's what they like to do over here.
Oh, yes, they
Well,
like
no,
to
no.
leave people out to die of exposure. Nasty way to go.
Oh yeah. I
But
would
do
know
we
what he thinks about
think?
that.
Do we think? Was it
Spoiler
the
alert,
Senate?
I can inflict it.
Wait, it's the Senate, isn't like the government, right?
The Senate?
Is that? Did
speaker?
I hear it wrong?
The speaker.
Speaker, sorry. Speaker, that okay.
I speak of the house. Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, sorry.
Full house.
Same thing.
I watch too much political bullshit.
No, that's nothing. That's
Nothing to
unfortunately,
apologize
it's a
for.
requirement.
So he's implying he doesn't know anything more. I think he might. I am trying to hold his feet to the fire. I think they'd be lucky to have these little dudes go off and not have to speak to us about whatever else the government knows. If there's a giant conspiracy involved, that's where my mindset is going. But if I'm completely off track, let me know.
I feel like the whole racket was mostly Slim, so I feel like we're safe
Okay.
to
Yeah.
let these guys go.
Okay.
I genuinely feel like these guys were just like innocent, just poor bastards, just got fucked.
They got a
But-
paycheck.
Yeah, they got screwed.
Okay.
And got a paycheck.
And they got the worst type of wear to be
Yeah.
a rat.
Hey, rats are
Where?
cool. I like rats. Okay, if they didn't live for 2 years, I would get rats. But they live for 2 fucking years, and I cannot emotionally handle that.
No.
So I can't have rodents when I have a snake.
Oh, yeah, I
That's
mean, I have
fair.
a cat, so
I mean-
like it wouldn't go well either. But
All right. Well, I guess it's your lucky day, my friend.
Well, I do really appreciate that, and now that I am done with this role, I am quite hungry. So, what do you think? Midnight snacks, my friend? Midnight snacks, let's go.
Do they rat up and scurry away?
No, they just walk back towards the bar.
Okay.
Well,
seem,
shall we go find?
Rather food motivated, as most rodents are.
Well, shall we go find the speaker at this point and get acquainted?
probably for the best.
Oh, I think I should have asked that that lady for a band-aid. And she once again looks to her now reopened wound.
Hey, how bad does this look? Gushing blood.
Hey, you see a problem here?
Why aren't you
Oh.
guys bleeding?
Before I forget, and Imre is gonna pull the lockpick kit from her pack and toss it to Drizzt. I don't need this.
No, nothing
Probably
wrong with
covered
having
in
a spare
blood. I found it on a body.
Nothing wrong with having a spare set. Tuck it in my pack.
You making cat ears?
Oh, making tiny horns, or at least I'm trying to. Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Nice.
Yeah, my hair's growing back more coarse than it used to, so now I can do fun things with it again. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
Yeah, my shit is long.
Lauren should be able to do something similar with her hair.
Not to the
Not
not
at
to the
moment.
extent of not to the extent because mine I think just flops over, but I can kind of not as cool as yours though.
You got little loppy bunny ears.
Yeah.
My hair does shit.
I know, I'm sorry.
Mine just
goes all over the place.
You
frizzes
put it in
out.
curlers for hours and then take
Oh
them
my
out and
god,
just
dude,
back
that
straight.
reminds me. I'll have to show you a really funny thing later.
I thought you were gonna say something else completely different. It's like, oh, that reminds me, you can't. Never mind. That's a mean joke. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
It wouldn't be the first time we had a take shots at Stew Day.
Oh,
that's
don't
not-
remind
that's not
me.
nice. That's
That
not
was
nice. I'm not gonna do it.
unintentional, and I felt bad.
Hey,
it happens so many times.
half the time I set myself up for it. It's par for the course.
You do.
Oh, you might enjoy
Unfortunately, you do.
this. You guys might enjoy this. So from that mystery bag of dice that I got, I also got this bracelet. How
Nice.
Ooh.
perfectly?
Nice.
How perfect? How did they know?
All right, to the speaker we
Yeah,
go.
1 in 12 chance.
Yes.
Yes.
Onward.
Okay, as you walk up to the speaker's palace and you go to open the door, it is locked.
Oh,
What time of day is it right now?
Oh, it's about 8 p.m.
Hmm.
You're about 8 bells.
Honestly, I'm surprised there's a palace in the middle of the tundra that has but one inn and one bar, which apparently is all in one.
It's not like a palace. They call it the speaker's palace. It's more like a fancy old government building.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it sounds like there's some wealth disparity going on here.
Yeah,
I
That
mean,
is
probably.
Hmm. As we pull the door, I'm thinking people are probably asleep if we kind of, consider the time of day it is.
That's only 8. It's only 8 bells, right?
slumber party.
I mean, I'm kind of like I'm getting frozen. I don't like being out here, so can we just go back to the keep and like get some warm food and drinks?
And cocoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's
All right, to the keep, I
patch
suppose.
ourselves up at the keep. Some of us more than others. Look at Zipporah.
Zipporah does
Roosevelt, you're more than
prestidigitation.
welcome to join
Zipporah
us
does
at the keep.
prestidigitation to clean off the blood, only for it to come
Don't
back as she
pack. I have a
continues to
bedroll. I
bleed.
have a tent. I can
Oh.
sleep right outside here until the dawn. But if you
Oh,
all need
no.
the comforts of home,
Hey,
I
hey,
suppose.
Roosevelt. That's really funny, but I don't want you freezing. You're coming to the keep.
Yeah, and you'll have a.
I'm not gonna freeze, but I will come to the keep with you. I have no problems with that.
We're gonna get you a bed. We're going to get you fed.
Okay.
You
say
are
the
gonna
third
be.
one.
I wanted another rhyme, but I couldn't find anything to rhyme with bed, fed, outside dead. You won't be dead. There you go.
You will
We're
be
gonna get you
neither
a
dead
bed,
nor
we're gonna-
wed.
And full of bread.
There you
There
go.
we go.
I think that's redundant to fed. Is it
Yeah.
not? But nonetheless, I will go with you. If you only have the 2 of 3 points that you tried to convey.
So yeah.
Alright.
Bed, no, fed, bed, not dead.
There you go.
Sure.
As you walk back to the keep, Roosevelt, you approach these doors. You had noticed them earlier, and their strange protective magics of all varieties of background. The doors have been carved and stained deeply with the world's protective magics, some that even you are not familiar with the languages they are inscribed in. Who would like to open the door, since you now know how this works?
I will. Since I now know it's a two-way door.
As Drizzt walks up past you toward the door, Roosevelt, he pushes it open, and you are suddenly engulfed by a breath of warm air, the smell of cozy food and incense, and the lively laughter of people. You didn't know this many people possibly even existed in this town, and this building didn't look this big from the outside.
The trap.
Yeah, we're
Honest
killing you.
assumption.
As your
I wave
curiosity,
over to the bar.
as your curiosity draws you in behind the group, you hear, "Oh, I wondered when you would come back. Thank you so much. I can't wait for you to tell me what is out there. I've been so worried all day." Kelly, you would recognize this character, but Roosevelt would not. In fact, you recognize as a player, not as your character, many people in this bar. Running around is a very familiar drow. Sneaky and quick with long white hair, darting from table to table, shouting at his wife behind the bar, who stands well over 6 feet, with long, lavender silvery hair and horns that wrap back around her head, spores softly emitting light from all around her. A gentleman sits at the bar, well dressed in brocades, with a laugh that could stop a conversation. But there is someone missing that you haven't seen in a long time, and we will get to him as well. The keep is the center of all of the D&D campaigns that we have ever run. And now that you are at the table, I would like you to feel free to introduce any of your former characters to the space as well. They all live here, able to help your new characters navigate this world with the knowledge you have accumulated over the years as allies. The keep is brimming with magic, and Roosevelt, as you look around the character, you see many trophies of monsters you never dreamed of actually seeing. Magics and items of long dead or sometimes hidden civilizations, including atop the bar, set in the beautiful oaken beams that frame a mirror and shelves behind it. A glowing, luminous, prismatic orb, which emanates a feeling of security and oneness. Welcome to the keep. As you're all looking around, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't know what to do with all of that.
As you're all wandering in, from behind the bar, you hear, "Thank goodness! Oh my god, did you bring a new friend with you? Oh my god, I'm so excited!" A lovely, massively tall orc woman comes running out of the kitchen with light, curly, silvery pink hair. And she just, "I love meeting new people. Hi, I'm Aurora. Oh my god, your mane is so beautiful. You take such good care of it. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. This means I'm gonna have to make more cake. Oh, pastries. Oh, I'm so excited. We need to get you a room. We need to get you dinner. You guys bring back the best people. I'm so happy to have new friends." She's a lot.
He maintains it.
She's very high energy.
Honestly, I'd be content with this being filled with some icing and calling it a night.
I can do that. I can do that. I can do that.
I was just joking.
Okay.
That was just like it was ice, whatever.
Yeah,
Anyways, bad callback. Bad callback.
It
No,
was a
no,
great
it was
callback. Aurora's
Yeah.
just very literal.
good.
Well, welcome to our homes. It's
Built on the ashes of my home.
Hey, not just your
Literally.
home.
So many people's homes.
So many people's homes.
Oh my god, I just realized the keep is a spirit Halloween.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna spit
Oh
my
my
drink
God.
out.
Oh my god. Oh
Those
my
things
god,
go
it's a
so
spirit
fast.
Go to bed, my
Halloween.
friend. I hope you have a good night. We're happy to
Good
see you here. We'll be
night.
wrapping up here soon anyway.
Thanks for the
Enjoy the back
sub.
catalog, and we're so happy you're here, Rova Dragonfall.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god. I can't believe it's a spirit. I never considered that it's a
I
spirit
just
Halloween.
thought of it.
I love it even more.
You mentioned the
I love
last
it
time
even
that
more.
it pops up basically every time there's an open lot.
Oh my
It's a
god.
fucking spirit Halloween. Ugh.
I grab a beverage from the bar and I walk on over to the corner and just kind of just sit and decompress. And I take off my cold weather hat and just let the fire, the warmth come through and just. Why is it so cold out there?
It's not that
Drizzt
bad.
zipping by is just like, dude, it's Icewind Dale. It's cold.
Yeah. Also, yes, Kelly, there are 2 Drizzt running around.
Yeah, it's like the Bob of D&D.
This is the
Of
same
drow
Drizzt
culture.
that you played with in a campaign the last time that we played Dungeons and Dragons. That is Vincent's first Drizzt character.
It's in like 8+ years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I fucking remember that?
I'm hurt.
I'm cold.
There's so much other
It got
information that's
heavy.
gotten into my head
Oh.
since then.
Well,
No.
we're gonna bring back a
It's
lot
so
of useless
good.
information, so
Do
And
you
maybe make
follow
more
them
useless
to their
information.
cozy corner?
Yeah.
As
What cat
you
doesn't like to
walk
cuddle?
over- As you walk over to the cozy corner with the big fireplace and you're kind of looking around, you notice even this corner is filled with artifacts that you weren't entirely sure existed. Most notably, something I will send you information on. Well, I'll just give you a brief description. As you walk over to the table, you notice atop the desk sits a Dungenium, a device that you've heard of but never seen. It's effectively a terrarium meant to produce mana, magic, threads of the weave, and it's built like a teeny tiny dungeon. It houses spirits, and its purpose is just to study how the magic of dungeons comes to be. It's effectively a
minute.
learning tool.
I know what you're talking about. All right. Stop it. I'm already hungry.
Am I able to pick up the device and inspect it further?
Yeah, it's a pretty big jar, but it's like kind of regular sized for you. So you carefully pick it up with both of your big hands, and you're looking at it. And as you look at it, you can see the sparkle and the slight glow of magic through the layers of soil, and between them, seemingly nothing. Each level is distinct and seems to have almost its own biome. And as you inspect and you look kind of through the top, you see a slight shimmer. Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me.
Is that 20 plus my intelligence and bonus? 11 and 4, so 15.
You notice a seal of protection, seemingly holding this tiny biome together and protecting it from outside influence. It is a perfectly encapsulated miniature dungeon.
My instinct is to not disturb it. However, it could hold a lot of useful information.
Both are true.
Yeah.
Dude,
Am I
you're
able
saying
to-
words, but you're muted, buddy.
Sorry, I accidentally swiped it. I look over to Roosevelt. I was like, "Yeah, there's a lot of cool odds and ends here that's been collected over the years. It's definitely a lot to take in."
Like a D&D Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, you usually if I can enter a ruin or a dungeon, I can ascertain certain things about it, but I can't really enter something as a miniature, especially when I'm my glorious, magnificently large self. So, is there anybody who has the ability to, I don't know, shrink down and go into it without disturbing it?
Unfortunately, there is not. This is
Wait,
not a
are you sure?
biome that can be entered.
Oh.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking it's more like a terrarium.
Correct.
Yeah.
But a terrarium sealed and protected by magic. It's more like one of those Marimo moss ball habitats where it's completely sealed, but you can still see life happening on the inside.
One of these days, I'm gonna be able to use my fairy dust. One of these days!
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I have to be able to look inside of it deeper.
I lean back and have.
Is there anything I can do to investigate it further without being able to go into it?
Yes, go ahead and... You've already rolled an Arcana check. What is it that you would like to ascertain?
Its purpose. I mean, you kind of said it was to, you gave me some level of purpose.
Drizzt, you see Roosevelt fiddling about with the Dungeonium, clearly confused and trying to investigate.
I'll walk over and just... That is my Dungeonium I made. Basically, it is a fun little experiment in dungeon crafting. It helps with wrapping my head around how dungeons are made, how they operate, and hunting monsters, and what could pop up. What to expect in a dungeon.
And can build within certain areas of a dungeon.
What types of energy?
Magic.
Different types of magic. Be it necromancy, evocation, transmutation, things of that nature.
Life itself.
Life
finds a way.
Finds a way.
From across
So,
the bar,
so
you
I
hear
guess
Corin
maybe
just
I
go,
don't know if it's a perception roll or what it is, but like, is there anything that useful I can ascertain from this other than knowing that it's a microbiome for generally just experimenting and being a body farm type of thing for like decaying matter? Like,
Well, it's pretty to look at.
fair enough. It's an aesthetic body farm, sure, but like.
You
If it's literally just you can't enter it, you don't necessarily understand it. The whole point is to see what happens. There's no perception to be rolled because
Yep.
okay. Here's a question: what's feeding the input? If you can't enter it, what is feeding the output that
When
it
you-
provides? What input
when
is
you-
there so that you get output?
When you craft it, you are putting in the constituent components for it to build life on its own. But you
So
got
you're just
kinda right with the
coding?
body farm.
So yeah, it's a
Coding
body
like
farm slash a series of coding where you're just here's a premise I started you with, and go and
Sort
just see what
of.
happens.
But from there, it's almost as if the code evolves on its own. It's a ever-changing thing. Part of the mystery of dungeons is how do they do what they do? This is magic users' way of trying to learn about that
See inside
from
the black box.
outside the dungeon and how it does what it does. As someone who is not an innate magic user or a learned magic user, the concept to you struggle to wrap your head around. Whereas when you speak to Drizzt, you notice that the information he is giving you seems to be innate. It is something that he expresses with certainty. To him, this is just a fact of life, even if he doesn't quite have the words to explain it.
I'm sure my pops has something.
It sounds like
on
you're
this in his
describing a
library.
religion, but okay.
Oh, believe me, I have no faith in the gods here. The gods are nothing more than incredibly powerful mortal men.
And Marie's just like.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I
Marie,
I-
you need
I-
a drink
you're
or
not-
something?
I try not missing
Sorry for the
anything.
brain in my head.
You're just laser
I'm-
locked in some amazing set dressing.
Roosevelt, I'm sure my pops has something on this in his vast library. I'm sure if you want, we can let you have access to my pops library. You can go to town on his extensive book collection of magica and alchemy, and I'm sure you would find that most entertaining.
Oh, Doc, you just reminded me. And then she turns to Roosevelt, takes off her hat. Put your head in here.
Puts your head in.
Just
As you put your head in,
immediately does it.
and it goes through a barrier, suddenly your whole body seemingly steps into another plane of existence, some extra dimensional space. In front of you floats a man. No legs, somewhat ethereal, but from the waist up, well dressed in a suit and tails, with a beautifully jewel encrusted black, white, and blue feather brooch. And he goes, "Well, hello there. You must be one of Zipporah's friends. I'm her Pop Pop. It's good to meet you."
Yes, I have come across a particular artifact, and I need some additional information. Jesus Christ. And I cannot read my own writing.
Oh my god.
I need some information on this Dungeono?
Dungeonium.
Dungeonium, sorry.
A Dungenium. My child, a Dungenium is just a way to study how ants move within the colony without our interference. Picture magic as an ant colony, and the food contained within the Dungenium, undisturbed. How do the ants build their civilization if we do not interfere? Where do they collect? Where do they put things? Where are they the most concentrated? Where do we do the things that are unexpected? Take me, for example. I live outside of the middle planes and the material planes, and yet I am here. What pathways appear, seemingly from nowhere, simply due to the existence of the ants. Isn't that the question, Mr. Roosevelt?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to do here.
You're in Zipporah's hat, talking to her granddad. You can do whatever you like. You can also pull your head out at any time.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that because right now he's describing a closed system and trying to evaluate a closed system, but the world is on a closed system.
But a dungeon is.
Alright, I'm gonna pull my head out of the hat.
As he... You're back in the keep.
I'm gonna continue to ponder over this, but I'm gonna need some time.
And while you ponder and take your time, the residents of the keep get you keys to your new lodgings and bring you dinner and drinks. Someone mentions there's a library that is of always access to any friend of the keep. And that anything you need, any help you may require, you will find it here. But that is where we will end tonight's session. And I'm sorry because I know that stresses you out.
I still need a spelling on this dungeon owl thing.
D-U-N.
Hold on. Alright, D-U-N.
G-E-O-N-I-U-M. Dun Gion Enium.
Like condominiums, but with dungeons.
D-U-N-G-E-O-N-I-N. Dungeon E.
IUM. Yeah, it's Dungeon
Yes.
IUM.
Dungeon IUM.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
I was like, did I spell that right? Yeah.
I can't spell.
Alright. Well, that being said, I'm sure we'll have a little bit of a post-show thing real quick. But until then, wow, Stu, you are blurry.
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
god.
Stu's been blown out for a minute. I don't know
Dude,
what
what
happened.
happened?
Life happened somehow.
Life finds a way.
All right,
The
everyone.
stream dog moved.
Let me pull up the stream manager here so that we can raid someone.
Yes! Our first raid. Raid.
Not our first raid. We've raided someone. We
Second.
raided someone before.
Oh yeah. Yes, we raided
Unauthorized.
Unauthorized dice
Yeah.
roll.
Unauthorized.
Yeah.
All right. I will initiate the raid once we roll our end titles, but before then,
Wait! We forgot to do the Syrinscape.
do you want to do the Syrinscape? Kelly, this is your first
Yeah.
Syrinscape ad read. Go ahead, Lauren.
Alright, so if you loved all the wonderful little sound effects, we've been using this wonderful tool called Syrinscape. It has fun music, it has sound effects. We're not sponsored by them, but we just really enjoy how they make all their stuff. And yeah, I remembered.
Good job. Sirenscape.
Go visit
can
them
be
at
found
Skype.
at sirenscape.com. SYRINscape. Sirenscape, because epic games need epic sound, and honestly, I love that tagline for them. It makes it really easy. Everyone say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Woo.
Thanks for being here, everyone. I'm gonna raid another channel just as soon as we roll our outro. But until then, we'll see you in the realms. Good night, everyone.
Woo, woo,
Good
woo.
night.